Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's me, that guy who recently permed a character. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm glad to be back after my prolonged break. Playing some Street Snipsin. It's that sunset fella. It's sundown guy. We lost you in the city fog. Where are you? BK807. Do we have Ricky's telegram? Oh. BK7. Ricky. In the city. I think Henry got caught by the law. Oh no. You have no authority. Mr. Gibson! Mr. Gibson! I can't do a St. John impression. God, I wish I could do Joey! Mr. Gibson! You have no authority to be placing warrants, so with all the love in the world, please take that warrant and shove it so far where the sun don't shine. Sun doesn't shine. Sun doesn't shine! He did that on purpose! Did that on purpose! We gotta write some people. 3. I need thugs. I need thugs. I decided to take the day off. Wasn't feeling it. Was not feeling it that day. Right, Puddle. Where's Puddle? Oh, I'll shove it. Shove it somewhere. Or I'll shove it somewhere. Maybe up Lancelot's ass. Yeah, I know. No. Told me everything. We have no idea who Lance is. Out of my way. I think that was a deputy. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to coming on yesterday. I really thought about it, but then as the time get closer, I just said, you know what? I just want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to roleplay today. I took Sunday off. Sorry I didn't say anything about it. As a crumpled little creature. Gift box. Why am I riding around with nitro on me? Why do I have nitro on me? Oh yeah? One second. Before... whoa! Oh, that was a cliff. We'll just take a quick look. We'll take a quick look at the freak. Since my current intent, I said this in my Discord, but for those who aren't in my Discord, or who don't look at the meta chat too often, my current intent is to play Street until he gets arrested, and then, you know, maybe jump into Malcolm next. Street has like 1,000 days, so he has like 2 OC days. But let's look at this little freak. Let's look at this little freak really quick. I'm gonna enter the world as him just really quick. We're gonna take a quick little glance at the man. I don't even know where I logged off. Okay, yeah, I didn't even log off at a place he stays. I just logged off near a fucking building. Look at this freaker. Ignore his inventory. Look at this ugly little freak. Look at this ugly freaker. Anyways, that's all you get of him. I just wanted to make him look like he's out of time. He's not. I wanted to make him look like he must be out of time, out of this fucking place. Not that that has any importance to his story. It's just what I did. But there's your preview of that little freak. Back to Strip Gibson. Put the other Cage the Elephant song that everyone knows on real quick, Street. Put the other one that everyone knows on. Yeah, that's the one. Well, it's great that he looks like he's from Germany, because that's correct. And I was going for a 70s to 80s aesthetic. So, I'm glad, you know, I caught that part of it. He's not cute. He looks like a fucking... He looks like an 80s character. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. Ignore all that sound, alright? I'm just taking my pills, because I'm a pill-addled junkie that, needs them to function properly. Close our eyes for good. Let's, I'm gonna start a prediction really quick, guys. Prediction. Start a prediction. Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, we're gonna give this this poll. It's an all-day poll. It's for the rest of the stream, guys. So I'm gonna give it a 5-minute timer. But it's what can beat this? What's gonna take down the streets today? Is it gonna be the law, the iris, Zero himself, or nothing? Nothing beats the streets. What is it gonna be, guys? Go ahead and cast your votes. This is a poll until I get caught or until the stream ends. This is hours of prediction in the future. You have no idea how it could go. If he gets beat up by his own girlfriend, that doesn't count for anything. We have no telegrams yet, so we're utterly alone. The Irish might not even be around today. I don't know Jimmy's schedule. What the hell is this freaking creature? What's this freaking creature? Oh man, I haven't even done Street's voice yet today. Can I? I'm Street Gibson. Blah blah blah. Just skibbity. He says skibbity. That's.
I've been told that they turn into zombies.
What the fuck are you wearing?
My name is Reverend Mayfield.
Not you, Reverend, the other one.
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
What the hell is that?
An outfit?
Who is this?
My ex-boyfriend, Street.
Nice to meet you, Street.
Likewise, Reverend. Have you spoke to the other preachers? I'm God's chosen warrior.
Oh. I haven't heard.
You must not go to Valentine too often, then.
No. I just arrived in the crossing. This is my first time in the city.
So what's this, Fidget? We break up for a few days and suddenly you start dressing like that? Showing everything off around town?
What the fuck are you on about?
Dressing in your brightest colors? Peacocking?
It isn't the most modest thing, I will say.
What the fuck?
Even the Reverend agrees.
It's February. I liked the color red and pink because of that.
Hurry up!
Yes.
Hello? Sure.
Hell is this?
I was going to give her my telegram.
Looks like she's brushing you off, just like she brushed off our relationship. But I'm the one who ended it. By brushed off, I meant she brushed her fist into my face several times when I upset her.
Oh.
And I had enough of it. I didn't want to be put in the timeout corner anymore and beaten.
Well, I reckon that it is a good thing that that relationship ended.
That's right. And nothing could bring it back together now. Not even a million I'm sorries.
Would you like my telegram now, Fidget?
You're gonna have to get back in line for it.
Yeah, sure.
You know what? This man just, I will wait.
I'm not in line, don't worry about me, I'm just pacing back and forth.
What?
You alright, friend?
I'm alright, I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I'm better than fine. I'm on top of the world, never better.
You're
Sorry
Reverend who
about that.
again?
I got
Boy.
a Twitchy.
Reverend Mayfield.
Hi there, Ann Twitch. What's going on?
Nothing,
Why are you on top of the world?
because nothing could be better for me. And I'm not spiteful in the
My
least.
telegram number is KY011.
Alright then.
That's right.
Okay, Reverend.
Just
I've got you
angrily
down.
standing here, staring at them.
Yes.
I'll be telegramming you for some confessions and stuff.
All right.
It is very nice to meet you, Holy Ginger Man.
Very nice to meet you too, Fidget.
I already confessed what you've done to him.
What?
I said, I already confessed what you've done to him.
The fuck did I do to him?
No, what you've done, comma, to him. I've confessed.
Did you confess what you did to me?
No,
Or
only
to-
that I was
or to Charm.
I was beaten and put in a timeout corner.
So you didn't tell him that you cheated on Charm. And then slept with me instead, and then started beating the shit out of me until you broke up with Charm.
That's not what happened.
That's
I
not
didn't
what happened.
I didn't
sure.
beat the shit out of you.
Sure, you didn't threaten to push me off of buildings multiple times, or choke me from behind, or, you know.
Those were hugs.
Well, y'all have a good day.
Don't you judge, you pervert. Well, then it sounds like a good thing we're broken up. I don't even know why you want to talk.
Because I told you I wasn't gonna do it anymore.
No, that's all it is then. Just choking and building throwing and beatings in timeout corners.
Why wouldn't you just let me
And
confess
cheating.
to him on my own so I could actually talk through it with someone, Street?
Because I needed my own confessions.
That wasn't your confession. That was your.
What the fuck is the point of confessional other than bitching about your problems?
It's not about bitching about your problems. It's about holding yourself responsible to the fucked up things you
Bullshit.
do.
No one holds themselves responsible when they enter a church. They're always
I'm
looking for an
trying.
excuse to get
That's
rid of
what I'm trying to
responsibility.
do. I don't feel good about what I did.
And who was that woman?
Jane.
Who the fuck is Jane?
some woman that I met in this city. And, you know, she told me something pretty fucking important, but you're too focused on this, so I...
What did she tell you?
No, you're too focused on not forgiving me because I just wanted to confess to...
What did she tell you?
I can hear the guns behind my head.
3 barrels, by the way. Right now, I could outline you like a police sketch. I'm not... I could make a ring around you. But if I close my arms a little bit, it'd be right on you. What did she tell you?
Kill me then. It seems like that's what you want to do.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You have 2 guns pointed at me.
Pointed around you. Do I need to demonstrate again?
No, I'd rather stop.
Alright, step forward.
I don't like that you have a gun pointed at me.
What did she say?
That Zero was back in town?
Who?
Zero, that opium dealer who wanted to fucking kill us with Killian?
I don't remember him.
You know, the one that you stole the opium from and said you were gonna sell it for him and then decided not to and we all decided to beat the shit out of them instead, and my brother went and worked with them and then...
Patches!
Yeah.
That's all he gets from that. I remember Patches, that sniveling rat fuck.
You know, this was an incident that happened like a few weeks ago. It's not something that happened months ago. Do you not fucking remember?
I've been on a lot of cocaine. Ever since
I
we
can
stopped selling it, I've just been using all of it.
I can fucking tell.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Your nose is bleeding and you're a lot skinnier than you were before.
You wanna pop some nitroglycerin?
Pop some nitroglycerin? Are you out of your fucking mind?
It was a medicine first!
Yeah, I don't fancy blowing up.
Alright, so then some opium dealer that I can barely even fucking recall is back in town. Let's kill him. Let's kill him for old time's sake. Just me and Fidget, like the old duo.
Well, she did say we could either avoid him or we could kill him, and because she knows that we like to cause trouble, and I told her, yeah, we do like to cause trouble. That is true.
Sorry, a little bit of blood was running down my nose. I'm pretty wanted, Fidget.
Like how wanted?
Like 1,000 some odd days wanted.
Oh my god.
Like, yes, not yesterday, but a while ago we kidnapped 2 lawmen and locked them away in the Limpani cells.
Who?
Zoe Winters and some sheriff that saved her. But not the one we want. Not St. John.
I have something to show you, but you might get mad at me.
It can't make me more angry than this fucking seductive piece you put on the moment we're broken up.
Seductive piece? I wanted to dress up for Valentine's Day.
Yes, you can walk up to someone and go, I'll be your Valentine.
I'm not gonna show you because you're...
Alright, then I'm out of here.
No, you're not. Don't go anywhere.
Or what, you're gonna beat me?
No, I told you I was done doing that.
Oh, you're emotionally beating me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I can't do anything right. I can't do anything right.
I gotta find this opioid dealer. If he worked with Patches, then I know where he'll be. Out of the way!
Yes, hello, it's me, Streamer Kid.
Patches, are you in here? I'm good. Patches! Where the fuck are they?
They were kicked out of the city the last time I knew. I didn't even think they'd be back here.
Maybe he's in his den that he told us about. There's one room.
I don't think it's his room, but okay.
I'm knocking.
Blade. Blade. You didn't make it back in time, but...
Goodbye.
Wait, what the fuck? Goodbye.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude.
What the fuck is this?
Amazing.
This isn't an opium den. Or is it?
This is no opium, just capybara
This
sanctuary.
place is really great.
Capybara. What does that stand for?
Oh, they're a little coconut dog. We're adopting them, and you have to make their environment very much like where they're from, or they won't be happy.
Yes, apparently they're imported from somewhere like Warmer.
Some sort of gourmet's dog, huh? Can only live in dead shrubberies.
Yeah, I love this place.
Oh, and look,
thank
they've
you.
got little lobsters in the tank too.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We adopted those here in the crossing from the Lobster Adoption Agency.
And you're sure none of this is opium and that there's not a man named Zero hiding in here?
Oh, no,
Definitely
he
not.
might be down the hall though.
Alright, well good luck with your capybara, whatever.
Wait, before you go, we went for the paper. Did you have any commentary on the opium crisis that you'd like to talk to us about?
say nope to ope.
That's right. As a member of the 1902 campaign Say Nope to Ope, I stand firmly against the selling and use of opium in the city of Saint Denis.
And what about the allegations that the city will be blown up to rid it of opium?
What?
What?
Who's doing this?
I'm
I'll
not sure.
I'll kill him. I'll
No,
kill
they're
him.
going to raise the city because this is a hotbed of opium and it must be destroyed.
What the fuck?
Yes, hopefully they don't do that because Capybara Sanctuary won't survive an explosion.
We've been gone for too long.
This is what it's
Things
come
have
to.
changed.
Scorched earth warfare with the opium addicts. Those
Oh, goodness.
gangly freaks. Well, you tell this to the paper, or I guess take it down because you work for the paper.
Yes, alright.
Street Gibson is not gonna let this fucking city explode.
Street. Is that with one B?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
maybe. Alright, come on, Fidget.
Okay,
We have to
well,
find that
lovely
opioid
place.
dealer.
Nice to meet you all.
A capybara? Thanks. Come here, Horace.
This town has gone to the freaks.
I
Coconut
heard from
dogs.
I heard from another one of my siblings.
Which one?
Her name is Cora.
Oral.
Sometimes we used to call her Panic because she has panic attacks a lot. She's very similar to me.
Alright, maybe the Bastille will know what's happening if there's threats of explosions or something. A Barletti. Ah! Ugh! Why did you fucking do that?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yeah, Barletti! Shit.
Hello, Mr. Street.
Neither are you a Barletti.
No,
Ma'am, do you know where Mr. Barletti is?
I know Mr. Barletti, but he's not around right now.
Damn it.
What do you need? Do you want me to pass a word for him?
I'm trying to figure out why this town's gonna explode! Why the
Jesus
opium dealers are trying to blow it up!
Okay.
Talking about.
What the
You
hell?
haven't
Just
heard?
scream at me.
After the opium dealers were ran out of town, they're apparently gonna blow the whole place up now.
What?
That's just word from the papers themselves. I just spoke to 2 news reporters.
Okay. I've never heard about this.
Where are the DeCenzis? Someone has to tell them. Yeah. Hurry up. Mr. Santino or Solano will know what to do about this. Fuck this law in town.
Yeah, that was a lot of horses.
It looks like they've ran out or something. What the hell? Ugh. The Kit! Kit, are you in here? Kit's not in the kitchen. Where else would she be? Ugh. I know. Tony Solano probably sleeps until really late. We'll check the bedrooms. Ugh. God, what the hell? He's not in here. Ow! Ugh. Not a single one of them is in the house. Not a creature stirring. Not even a mouse.
Hello. Hello, Grim.
Fidget!
What?
Mr. Solano's not around, Mr. Barletti's not around. None of the other thugs are about. We're on our own. And the whole town's gonna be blown up. This is like some terrible dime novel where ex-lovers turned enemies have to band back together in order to stop a greater evil.
Do you think because they're the ones who want to stop the opium that they're the ones who threaten to blow up the place, or do you think it's other opium people? Or the law?
If there's one thing I know about the DeCenzo family, they're not gonna blow up their own home.
Has to be the law then.
It has to be, which is why we need to kidnap a lone lawman and get answers. We'll find Mr. St. John.
Man, the difference between how I intend to play Malcolm and Street is astronomical. Street is constant action. I just try to keep moving from one thing to the next like an ADHD riddled child.
Do you actually hate me?
Well, I said ex-lovers turned enemies, then forced to work there. I didn't say I hated you.
We were enemies?
Yes, I considered us enemies.
So that means you would have killed me if you saw me?
I did see you, and I didn't kill you. You don't have to kill all your enemies. We don't have to fight like Patches and Puddles with preemptive strikes.
You always say we have to kill all of our enemies.
That was Patches pushing preemptive strikes.
Maybe? He definitely has a crim lean with his story, but he could not be. But I enjoy crim more, so probably. It'll take a bit. That's just all I know. I don't know if the first session, unless things pop off, I don't know if like the very first session will have him doing any crime.
I have a telegram.
That was too many.
That was a lot, yeah.
That along?
Oh, it was you.
Ah, don't say it with such fucking disdain.
I thought it was my sister or something.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. We'll have to go to their home. Malcolm is my next character that I've talked about a little bit. He's a little Prussian man who has some abstract goals. I'm trying to play him as
It wasn't a disappointment that it was you. You just seemed disappointed to see me and standing at the telegram office, shaming me for what I'm wearing.
I'd do it again.
Shame me for the clothing that I wear?
You never wore anything like that when we were together.
A tank top? It was winter!
Always an excuse.
God, you really grind my fucking gears sometimes.
I don't even know what that expression means. St. John. Nothing. Check the library. Ah! Ah! Ow. Shoulder. Ah! Oh. Ow! Ow. The whole place is abandoned. Bridget? Hey, what are you doing? Someone out here in the grass? I heard branches and leaves rustling. Alright, seems like no one's here. Ooh, where does St. John stay now? Put your gun down, fella, or else you're gonna regret it.
Oh, what'd you say?
I was telling this guy to put his gun down or he'd regret it. That's what I thought.
You wanna see something?
What?
Stop the horse. I convinced him to let me take care of it while I was in Sisika.
He's still...
Yeah, I also still have this.
You can keep that. Do it.
What'd you say?
I said you can keep the other thing. It was a gift, but you have to return him to me.
No, I wanted to keep the ring.
And what if I said you couldn't?
I'd be very sad.
But you'd give it back?
No.
What the? So you'd be more than sad. You'd also be a thief.
A thief? You gave it to me as a gift. You wanted to marry me.
How the fuck are we gonna find these opioid dealers? Or Sonathan
I don't
John?
fucking know. I don't know where they're at. Like, I don't know where they were ran off to.
Well, they're not in Rhodes. They're not in Annisburg or Van Horn. Not in Saint-Denis.
Valentine?
So we can just go to every fucking city until we find people strung out on opioids. Then we'll rough them up and tell them they'll tell us where they got it. Did we acquire that one?
I don't know, should we?
No.
There's 2 people on it. I'm a bit scared. So you kidnapped Zoe Winters all on your own?
No, there was a bunch of us.
Oh.
Listen, they broke up in his mind. That matters nothing at all now. They went from lovers to enemies, and now they're forced to work together. You know what happened to Patches?
What?
They probably put him on opium, and now he's strung out and dead in an alleyway or something.
He was already on opium.
You what?
You not remember when they wanted to kill you and he was really pissed because I took the opium from him?
I thought he was just drunk as hell, getting free drinks.
He loves drinks and opium and cocaine and anything he can get his fucking hands on. That's him.
I'm gonna have to kill Patchy.
Mm.
What? He's gonna kill me. Oh, we so much
Probably
enemies
wants to kill
now.
me.
No, he's not gonna kill you. Darian's gonna kill you.
I'm gonna slit Killian's throat in his sleep.
You're not even gonna be able to get close to him in his sleep. He's gonna be surrounded by thugs.
I'll slit all their throats.
None of them are gonna be sleeping. They're gonna alternate sleeping schedules or something.
I'll shoot them all in the head before. What do you want from me?
I don't know, a plan. Like tying him to a moonshine wagon and then blowing it up or something. Alright, here's what you're gonna have to do, since no one will recognize you looking like that. You're gonna have to pretend you're looking to buy opium.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and approach me like I could be a possible opium seller.
Hi, I was wondering if you had anything for like maybe like pain relief. I was shot recently and I just...
Well, you want like some, what, grapeseed or something? Go to a doctor's.
No, something maybe a little bit stronger than that.
Like what, huh?
No, maybe something I could smoke. I'm not a real big fan of
You want
needles.
cannabis? Go down to Thief's then.
No, it makes my vision too blurry. It makes me feel sick.
I don't get what you're saying here. You just spit it out.
Do you have anything like maybe like opium or?
What the
or
fuck? I'm part of
laudanum?
the same note to. Oh wait, I should probably be acting like an opium dealer, not myself,
Yeah,
right?
you
Sorry,
should.
I was just acting like me. I figured, you know, I thought. Well, we didn't say I was gonna play a character. We just.
What do you want from me then?
I said approach me like I'm someone who might deal you out, but I never said I was gonna be someone else. You should have started it by saying, Straight Gibson, is that you?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I got a version of rejection. That's fine.
Excuse me, ma'am. You look like a reputable sort of person.
Sure.
If we were wondering, perhaps, if you knew where two young and wild folks could get some opioid.
I wouldn't suggest doing opioids personally.
Very good answer.
What's,
But if we needed some, is there anyone you know who could get just 2 wild young lads opioids?
I don't actually know anyone. I met someone once that sold it, but not that was a long time ago. I know people in the city do it, maybe.
In the city of Saint Denis?
I think so. Well, I know there's like an opium ban as well. I really don't follow it. I'm not a fan of narcotics.
All right, well, maybe that's God's sign of telling us we shouldn't get mixed up and tangled in the awful grip of opioids.
It's highly addictive and very dangerous. I would suggest not.
All right. All good answer.
Okay.
All right, horse. Very impressive jumping. Oh. Hello, down on your luck looking fellow. What are you smoking there?
Tobacco I picked.
Well, would you happen to know where someone could find something a bit heavier to smoke? Very so long.
What, you looking for opium?
Well, maybe us 2 young lads are looking for some opioids. Where would we find some if we were looking for some?
I'll be honest with you, if you're looking to actually produce, south of Armadillo is where you'll find the poppies. But for sale, I don't know no one. I might be someone who's involved in being an apothecary, but not my business. Not nowadays, people getting murdered for it. Legal or not, people are getting killed for it.
Oh my God, that's terrible. I think we should stay far away from opioids then.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can go buy it in a barber shop.
Hmm?
Yeah,
You're telling me this barber back here?
No, that's just a guy shooting. Go down to Blackwater, you can see it on the shelves.
All
Opium's
right.
everywhere.
Thank you, mister.
Where did my horse go?
I think someone just stole it.
In
I
response.
can get my horse.
Alright, then go
This
get your
one's
fucking Dalmatian horse. Someone stole my horse? Hello there.
I need to go on duty for a bit. I should.
Excuse me.
I don't know where we're
No,
going.
I've got tomorrow. I can work tomorrow. Hi.
Excuse me, well-dressed couple. I'm looking for... I'm in a whole lot of pain and looking for some relief. Would you happen to know where 2 young and wild people could find opioids?
No.
There used to be somebody around here, but I think he's asleep.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe this is God's way of telling me to stay off the ope. To say nope.
I wouldn't go that
ope.
but I don't.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is this an advert?
No. But don't go looking for opium either. You mind if I ride?
Yeah, you can ride.
Yeah, you said yeah, as in you mind? Or,
I said, yeah, you can ride.
Wait, is that my horse? Yes, this is my horse. That fuck over there. Well, you're not gonna stay on your Dalmatian now.
No, come back. I'm too lazy.
It seems like no one knows where to get opioids. Then how are they being sold?
I don't know. I feel like whatever the fuck has been going on in the city has really impacted everywhere else.
dressed as an opium dealer hunter. They all know the fit is to kill opioid users. You know, that is a true flaw in his plan. Put on some angsty music.
Being enemies.
I'm willing to
Sweet.
make a temporary truce.
Temporary.
Yeah, temporary.
Why temporary?
Because I don't know how it's gonna go.
I'm sorry for hitting you. I really don't want to do it again.
Listen to 3 Days Grace. Well, I'm sorry I hit you when we were best friends and cheated on Charm or whatever, since you hate me for that too.
I don't hate you for it, but I just... It was something heavy on my mind for a while. I forgive you. And if you want the ring back, you
I don't
can
want
have
the
it.
ring back.
Why not?
Because it was a gift. You can't take gifts back.
Well, you seemed upset earlier that I wouldn't give it back.
We need to find this opium dealer. We need to find any of them. Or St. John.
So why do you not want it back all of a sudden, huh?
I never did. I just said if I did ask for it back, would you give it? And you said no.
'Cause I like it. I haven't taken it off since I got it.
Bum, bum, bum. Out of the way, chicken. Oh, there's a lot of lawmen there. And no rangers. Out of the way! I'm still trying to pick out a soundtrack for Malcolm. I know what I want, like, the song at the end of the intro to be, and the song when I end the stream. But I don't know what sort of music genre should be most of his more mundane moments. Sunshine genre is sad. That was his theme. Sunshine was all sad songs.
I was scared you hated me. I felt real guilty.
Yeah, well, I was scared you're gonna beat my ass if I untied you.
Oh, I was constantly scared that you were gonna shoot me.
Shoot you? I've never shot you in my life!
You always raise your gun to me, and I don't know
I
why.
raise my gun to everyone.
But why me?
Because you're part of everyone.
I don't want to be a part of everyone if you're raising your fucking gun to me. You know how? Stop. You know how I felt when Mother would do that.
I didn't even know your mother had a gun. I just thought she beat you.
She skins horses for her own coats and shot at us when we went to go hunt her down. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
I figured she bought a gun after she figured out we were hunting her.
No, she's always wanted to kill me.
Why'd she even keep you?
She could use me, just like the rest of my siblings.
All 42 of them.
100. I'm the 101st.
Out of the way! Ah! Ah! Bitch, are you okay?
Ow.
Pop
My
on.
face.
Sorry.
Shut up. I'm ugly now.
Cover your ugly wounds and play it cool.
Are you calling me ugly?
You called yourself ugly. I was just reinforcing it.
You were supposed to disagree.
Howdy there, partner. Yes, you in the poncho.
Yeah, howdy there.
I was just wondering if, you would perhaps know where two wild and crazy young people could find some opioids.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. There's an opioid shop. I'll take you to it. Come here.
Alright. We found something. Wait, right here in town?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Where's he taking us?
Why are you taking us towards the law department?
Yeah, right there. You knock on that door. You ask them where the opiates are at, and you'll be set.
You're a motherfucker.
You piece of shit. I should gun you down where you fucking stand. Fucking bastard.
We should kill him.
Humble fisherman. Humble angler.
How you doing?
I have a question for you.
Sure. How can I help?
Me and my friend here, we're having trouble sleeping recently, and we were wondering if you knew where someone could procure some opium.
Can't say I really know. I've heard a lot of it is in the city.
Oh, what the everyone's hearing it's from
What
the city,
the
but
fuck?
we're from the city. There's no opium there.
Not sure.
Damn it.
Maybe out west?
Oh, all right, thank you, sir.
Good luck.
The fuck is all this? Everyone out here hears it's from the city, and everyone in the city knows it's banned. Let's check this. Hello, humble patrons and bartender.
Hello, Mr. Street.
I was wondering if perhaps... Hello? I was wondering if perhaps any of you would know where a young, injured lad could acquire some opium.
I know a pharmacist who sells it.
Oh, and where are they?
In Valentine. She has a pharmacy in Valentine.
A whole pharmacy in Valentine?
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's opium there? You're sure about that?
Yeah. I don't know if it's open today, but it's in the it's in the saloon in Valentine.
Okay.
We'll have to go check it out. And unfortunately, we came all the way to Blackwater. It'll be a while before we can get back to Valentine.
And her name is Flo. I don't have any, but yeah, and she sells the pops as well, because you need a pop.
Nice. And how about you, scarred and disfigured barmaid?
We met.
Sorry.
Chocolate where you can get the poppies, which is what you need to make them. You know,
Make opium? Do I look like some sort of alchemist?
Do you know an alchemist?
Don't ask me who I know.
If you know an alchemist, then they would find it very useful to know that you can find the poppies between Armadillo and Don Julio.
And one more question of...
Are you okay?
Oh.
Are you alright, Miss Lydia?
You sound like you're fucking dying.
Oh, you can't handle spice, can you?
Cough it up already! Fidget, smack her on the back!
There's a little bit.
Fidget, hit her on the back!
That is
It is a spicy one.
Are you here? Are you okay? Are you okay? There you go. There you go. There you go.
There you
Did
go.
that help?
Are you alright, Miss Lydia? Oh!
Did that help?
Hi.
Hello again.
Is it alright if I
Come on, get
pop
off.
to the bar?
Off the floor.
Of course.
Is everything alright over there?
She had a spicy kebab, and Chop supposes that maybe she cannot deal with spice.
Huh. Yeah, that's fair.
Ow.
Right, bath time.
Hello, what would you like?
Can I get a bottle of whiskey?
Of course you can.
Now, as for my very
specific
last
kind?
question... Oh, never mind, she wasn't done
Nope.
bartending.
The cheapest you got.
Has anyone seen the deputy known as St. John in town?
St. John. That's a name.
No, but he lives out west.
I thought he lives in the Braithwaite Manor.
I thought he was stationed in Saint Denis. Why is he such a
Chop's
liar?
mostly seen him in Armadillo, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, he lives in Armadillo.
Time for a new location. Come on, Fidget.
Goodbye, Reverend.
So long, Chopathy. Ah! Ah! Ow! What the fuck? Why did you throw me off like that? Have the name of a opioid dealer. Hello. My TeamSpeak crashed. So we have the name of an opioid dealer. And a pharmacy in Valentine.
What was her name?
Flo.
Flo.
Also, for some reason, I was carrying a vial of nitroglycerin around on me. I don't know why.
As in, if I would have tackled you or something, you would have blown up.
Probably, maybe, could have happened.
What street?
Why?
Why didn't you put that away?
Because it was in a pretty box. I forgot about it.
Okay, at least it was in a box. I was scared.
I keep all my favorite things in the inside of that box. All my tiny metal marbles that I can shake up really hard.
You have metal marbles?
Yeah, well, they're my favorite toy.
Your favorite toy?
Yes, because you can Play all the marble games with him, and then you can put him in a slingshot and take someone's eye out. That's my favorite cinematic camera is when you're going over the bridges here. They get unique camera angles that you can't get for any other fucking situation other than bridges. One sec, I'll do it here too. Like this one, the panning shot.
We are gonna do something else.
Hello, miscreants.
The more I think that they are actually bounty hunters and not criminals.
Oh, it's that motherfucker we kept fighting in Saint Denis.
You know, I hired him recently.
Do you hear the sound of two flies taking a shit?
Miscreants! I have questions for you.
I don't know who they are. Like,
yeah, I keep hearing.
What the fuck are they?
Graves! Graves!
Are they your boys? Okay.
What the hell is this? Did you just be dressed like that?
Yeah, you're a tasking her.
I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if you just woke up or you just left the carnival. I don't know. Ah, damn.
You're not gonna beat him. He's Gideon Graves. He'll kick your ass.
You're champion fighter.
The fuck is that gun on your back?
It's an elephant rifle.
No, it's
Filed
not.
down.
You motherfucker.
It's filed down, smelted into a bolt action.
Yeah, elephant rifles are kind of ass. Not gonna lie.
Gideon,
Hey,
you're the most knowledgeable outlaw I know. You've been around them the most.
All right, well, then, let's go to our business.
I was wondering if perhaps you knew any opioid dealers.
I don't know. I actually don't do anything with any drugs, so I have no idea.
Well, 'cause I've heard from reliable sources, mind you, the newspaper people, that opioid dealers are intended to blow up Saint Denis.
It's in the paper.
No, it's not. No, I spoke to them directly. They were asking me for any validity to the story.
Oh, well, you know, there has been an increased activity of law wearing their little blueberry coats around in Saint Denis patrolling. Maybe that's what they're preparing for. Have you seen this? There was like 12 of them yesterday roaming the streets.
No, I was out of the city because I'm pretty wanted. I think I have 1,200 days or something.
Oh, I see.
But you don't know anything about opioid? I thought you're like the most knowledgeable outlaw who works with everyone.
I don't touch opium or coke or cannabis at all. I have no idea of any dealings. I don't buy it. I don't pick it. I don't create it. I don't sell it. It's none of my business.
Well, stay away from cocaine. That's my market.
I don't know. I'm hearing there's a lot of people out there selling.
But I thought you stayed away from it. What the fuck are you hearing now?
I'm just hearing, I'm hearing it's popular in Saint Denis.
Also, where's that Preston fella?
I don't know. Why don't you reach out to him?
Because I owe him a favor and I'm hoping he just forgets.
Oh, I'm going to remind him now.
You won't do any such thing.
He's going to be reminded.
Fidget, kill him! Attack!
Ah,
Ow!
get away from me. Go to bed. Where you belong.
Go to bed.
Yeah, get off me, you little rascal.
The fidget! Fidget!
punch.
Fidget! Fidget, help!
No. Wait, time out. Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I've been very
Hey,
busy.
settle down.
Okay, one more.
If you want opium,
All right, peace after this one punch.
you need to relax.
If you fight me after that, it's war. Yeah, I declared peace after that one.
Don't go to war with my hired mercenary.
Wait, Finn, do you not sell opium anymore?
I know, yeah, I've got loads of
Okay, I actually got
Why,
no paid now.
you're an opium salesman?
Finn sells opium. I've done opium with Finn.
You've done opium?
Well, it was after I was shot by the
Yes.
Dichenses and tortured by them, and he gave me some pain medication.
Medical opium.
Let me just strike a coup.
Oh, hey, settle the fucking...
I'm striking a pose, you... What are these rumors I'm hearing about opium dealers wanting to blow up my city?
What are you talking about, you mad bastard? I've heard that your city wants to blow up all the opium dealers. How about that? Take it, turn it round on you.
I mean, yes, I do.
What, you want to blow up every opium dealer?
In the city, yeah? They turn people into ghouls who shoot at me.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked the last time I was in this city by an opium addict named,
Weren't you
Gaspar.
getting attacked by the suits?
Yeah, I settled my war with them.
Oh, what? So you settled it with them and now you got to go hurt other people that are just trying to earn a living?
No. I'm hurting people that are turning people into ghouls.
It doesn't turn you into a ghoul.
It turns you into a...
Try it before you knock it.
That guy took opium and then he started shooting at us because he kept seeing things and he was going crazy.
So is that what it is? You're going around asking for opium and then you're going to go tell the Dicenzos who's selling opium. Is that what this is?
No, I intend to handle it myself. The Dicenzos aren't good enough.
Oh, what, you're going to kill me?
No, you're not part of the blow up my fucking city plan. I'm trying to protect my city.
Oh, keep it in your city then, you know?
And why are you all the way out here?
Because the opium, we found out, is coming from outside the city.
Well, where it's coming from don't matter, right?
If they're the ones who are going to blow it up.
And from what I've heard, you've got all the fucking dealers who are selling in the city anyway.
I'm looking for one in specific.
Who are you looking for?
He goes by the moniker Zero. Because that's the survival rate if you get on his opium.
Well, he don't stay around here, I'll tell you that much.
No one seems to know where he stays now. A wandering, vagabond, destitute opium addict dealer thing.
Listen,
he's got a den in Saint Denis.
People keep saying that, but we can't find it. It's like it
I've been
doesn't
there.
exist anymore.
It's at the hotel by the Blue Pearl.
You know, they were kicked out of the city and we haven't seen them since.
It was torn apart by the Chenzi. They raided the place, I've heard.
Oh.
But still, opium's getting in the damn city. People like this gas pot fella come wandering in saying that people are talking about opium dealers being there. And when we've been out here looking for opium dealers, everyone we've spoken to says, well, I don't know about any around here, but I heard you can get some in the city. There's a propaganda campaign being raged against my city right now.
Nah, it's because, right, all the suits at the Dicenzos, the Barlettis, right, they want to be in control of the opium trade, right? So, they're going around and snuffing out all competition, including that which exists outside Saint Denis, because they even want to control that. They don't want it coming from outside. They want to be the source and the provider. They want to be everything, right? And you're becoming their little tool, which I understand. You know, it's a tough world, especially that city. But you got to be careful. You maintain your dignity, right?
I gotta tell you right now, fella, I was against opium before them. They took it from me. I was part of the 1902 Say Nope to Ope campaign.
Why?
Because it turns people into gangly ghouls.
Am I a gangly ghoul?
Look at your arms. They're too long. Your nails elongated. You're wearing no shirt. You're ghoulish figure.
I'm not ghoulish.
You have a pretty face, but everything else is ghoulish.
Wow.
And other people, they take more and become Nosferatus living in the sewer systems.
That is actually true. There are lots of Orlocks.
The fuck is that, mate?
That's a Nosferatu.
Ah. See, then you know it. You know it's turning people into fucking creatures.
Give me some opium. now.
I was just talking to that reverend about that earlier. It's freaky. Yeah, I saw one crawling around the city once.
It is a ill omen to ride to Saint Denis with no opium.
Exactly. These alleyway-dwelling creatures that burn in the fucking sunlight because they've been paled by opium.
You know what? I have to agree with you. As an opium dealer, there's nothing I hate more than opium addicts. You know, I hate a big baby that can't handle their opium.
And that's everyone in Saint Denis. Big babies.
They crawl around going,
Please, sir, one more hit of opium, please.
All I'm saying, every opium addict I've ever met, bar you, has attacked me.
why don't you take over the city of Saint Denis?
I do control the east side.
Yeah, but that's just the east side. You should control the west side, the south
I
side.
don't want to control those rich fucks. I have nothing in common with them.
You don't need to. All you need is your power.
If a king has nothing in common with his people, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna guillotine him.
The king can piss on them.
And then they throw his head into a guillotine and cut it
No, 'cause
off.
You're the king. You get your soldiers and you shoot them.
I don't care what happens to the west side. I just don't want my city to get blown up.
No one's gonna blow it up.
This is bullshit. The papers. The papers, once I told them that I was looking for opioid dealers, they immediately asked me about that situation. There's rumors going around and someone knows the truth, and I think it's zero. But I'm also looking for St. John, so I'm gonna head out west.
Well, you be safe
You selling opium too?
No, I'm just gonna issue an arrest for him. 1 second. I have a warrant for his arrest here. Official street warrant for arrest. St. John, you are hereby wanted for the multiple crimes against the streets of Saint Denis. These crimes are 3 counts of fucking street over, 3 counts of being a prick, and 3 counts of fuck you, mounting up to a total of the following 1 billion days and $1,000 fine. Failure to hand over the fucking money will result in charges being given to your family of fucker-overs. I'm gonna hand that to him and then lock him in a cell.
Yes.
He deserves it.
He deserves it.
Tell him that the human soup is waiting.
What the fuck is that? I'll tell him, but I have no fucking clue.
He'll know.
Come here, sickly horse. We ride west for the first time in years. It's the first time since Zip Quill died.
That's not true. We rode out west in that little wagon and got away from law a few times.
Since Zip Quill died.
That was also the same day you said that you would turn my body into a mummy and you would keep it on the bed next to you.
Don't worry, I changed my mind.
You changed your mind?
What, is that what you want?
Yeah,
We're
kinda.
enemies currently.
We're not enemies.
We're temporary truce enemies.
I don't want it to be temporary. I don't want to be enemies.
Well, maybe during this temporary alliance we have, something really harrowing will happen that'll make us bond again. Like a near-death experience or a firefight or something.
Fucking Finn doing the Nosferatu voice. You must bounce on it crazy style. Turning people into Orlogs. I love what I love that Finn defends opium until you start talking about the worst of the opium addicts and how they become creatures.
So you were talking to my sister about me before?
When?
I don't know, the last time we talked you said, your sister was right, I deserve better than you, and then you walked away.
I mean, she said that to your face.
No, she said that it reminded me of Mother.
This is where they were laying us. When I had a big hole in my shoulder and Zip's organs were spilling out, they just stacked us on the ground right beside the road.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Oh yeah, I feel a huge sense of loss. I've been telling my friends because a lot of my roleplay friends from this server and other ones were asking, like, you know, you had a lot of success on this character. Do you regret permaing him? And it's like, no, I don't regret permaing him, but I do grieve that I've lost the story and the relationships the character had. I do have a sense of loss, and I see these people now moving on with their characters and in ways where it's sad, and I'm like, man, I wish my character could be there to
You should just let my sister
help
harvest
him,
my bones.
to help him or something, or to be part of this scene, or I wish I could be there again. So I do feel that kind of grief, but I don't regret the perma. It's a weird sensation. It's like
Maybe she'd care enough to put me.
It feels like
keep me around, put me on a wall, hang up my bones.
Like, I don't know, if you're playing like a really good D&D campaign and then your character dies during a really cool scene, it's like, man, I wish my character were still alive. I really liked that character, but I'd have no regret he died in a really cool way that's meaningful.
That way, when she looks at them, she could just continue to go, "You are such a
I'm not gonna
disappointment,
kill you.
Fidget." No, my sister is, and she's gonna harvest my bones. And
She's not gonna kill you either. No one's gonna kill you.
Sit there
Just
and
because you
she's gonna
did something
say,
fucked doesn't mean people want to kill
she's
you.
gonna say, "Fidget, you're such a disappointment. You remind me of my mother, and although you don't torture people, you still remind me of her."
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. That's what you sound like right now.
You know, I never made you feel like shit for the things you did to me.
Yes,
Not
you
until
did.
recently.
No, you did.
No, I didn't.
You 100% made me feel like shit during the charm situation. And it was
No,
intentional.
I gave you time. I told you I would kill her, but I didn't.
And you still made me feel like shit for it.
Because it was a bad thing to do.
Yeah, great. There. Out
And
in the open again.
And I forgave you.
Back to truce enemies for this one.
No, I forgave you, and you're being a hypocrite. I could have left you during that entire thing, and I didn't. Uh-oh. What deputy was that?
I have no fucking clue. Any telegrams?
No.
I don't think so. Me either. I think we're alone on this one. Well,
What's new?
I'm gonna station the horse at the back. We can get out of here real quick. Do not throw me off and start running.
Nobody's in their rooms.
Right. Let's talk to the denizen.
That's the, well, I mean, what can we do?
Excuse me, local western denizens. I'm looking for a Deputy St. John. Have any of you seen him?
St. John.
Mm-mm.
What about
I
a
mean-
fella named Zero?
Zero.
Yes.
I
I'm not even familiar with a zero, to be honest. So, no.
Doesn't sound familiar, but we'll take a message, I guess.
I'm just roaming about. He could be anywhere. He might not even frequent this place. But if he does, beware him. He is a deceiver.
Well, I know that St. John, he's sometimes here in the west, but I haven't seen him in a good while. I've seen him around at Valentine, though.
Valentine.
Yeah.
I suppose we should head that way then. Thank you, humble bar denizens.
Sure, no problem.
Part of my choice to perma... Nah, never mind. I don't want to say it. Because I do not want anyone to feel bad. I don't want anyone to feel bad about it, but a lot of things influenced my choice to perma. There was a lot of out of character decision making there, obviously. But I'm not depressed over it, really. Everywhere we go, it just sends us somewhere we've already been.
Yep.
She could just she could buy the horse and just name it birthday. She could just buy a new one with a screenshot or something. And just say like that's birthday. Say that she took it from Sunshine, but I really don't suspect we'll be seeing much more of Vita. I don't know, that's my suspicion from the conversations I've had with her. Nothing's set in stone. But I'm you know, hard to tell how much longer Ida's gonna be around, unfortunately. I get bad vibes. I even put on my Western hat to try to appeal to those people more.
Yeah, I see that.
Thought that was St. John, but it was just a light coat. he probably won't. It'll probably be like 2 people. Sunshine's funeral is probably just gonna be like 2 people. Maybe Ida will be there if Ida's not dead by that point. And then Indy, and if Ida's there, then Lottie can't be there because they hate each other. One will probably shoot the other. So it'll probably just be Indy and Lottie or Indy and Ida. Tia can't be there because everyone hates Tia now because she led him to that ambush. So people have a disdain towards her. And, you know, Cook and Winnie could be there, but their schedule is not the same as Indy's or anyone who has the next of kin. I doubt his funeral will be like even like 1/4 as many people as Butch's had or something. Yeah, same. Back to Valentine. Sorry, I wanted to catch a leaf off of there.
A leaf?
Yeah, there was a leaf on that tree I wanted. You know, as long as Indy makes it to the funeral, then I think everyone who I need to be there is there. Sweet, caring Indy, the only person in the end who didn't who loved him from the beginning and never hurt him. Truly the only person. Like, Chop was very kind to him, but the beginning of their relationship was filled with hatred. The beginning of their relationship was a dangerous sort of murderous kidnapping, and sure, Sunshine met Indy with the intent to kill Indy that day, but that wasn't expressed till later. Indy never knew that, so the beginning of their relationship really wasn't mired with anything bad. I genuinely don't think Indy would have hurt him like that at some point. No date yet. Because everyone's still, like, writing Ida. A ton of people have written Ida and are being like, so what's going on? Because she is the next of kin. She can get the corpse, and she also has the answers as to what happened in the end. So there's a ton of people who are just waiting on that to do anything. So there's no date that's been picked yet. But I do know that if nothing happens soon, there is intent to steal my corpse. There is intent to just steal Sunshine's corpse out of there and take it. Uh-oh. A pack. And who else? Yeah. You know, I had a rule with my perma and I broke it, actually. My rule was that that I needed to be down, but if I did /kill, then it didn't count, right? I had that as a rule, because that's why I didn't die to Lottie's situation, because Sunshine was technically still standing during Lottie's situation. It's also why I didn't die to the shootout with the law, because Sunshine was still standing. He just wandered away and then bled out somewhere, so I /killed, and with Lottie's situation, he just collapsed from blood loss, so I /killed, you know? And with this one, I was shot twice, but I needed one more shot to be down, and I just /killed anyways. I broke my rule, because I thought it was more appropriate during that moment. The gun was pointed right at his fucking face. Oh, fuck.
What?
There's another fucking pack of people behind us. And I'm wanted for like 1,003. Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
Sorry, it's just an instinct. I'd shoot anyone you'd ask.
I also, and this is gonna sound really fucked. This is a really fucked way to express it, but I wanted I kind of wanted like more consequence. I wanted a lot of consequence to deciding to shoot Isa when she has a gun pointed at my face. To make the choice just to try and shoot her dead before she can shoot Sunshine once. Like I wanted more consequence to that because it's a really fucked decision to make, right? It's one that's like, yeah, no, you're actively choosing to kill this person right now, essentially. Okay, Saturn. All right, I'll stop. Waco's not even gonna care, man. And I don't mean that in like he won't. And I don't mean that in like he won't try things. He'll figure out what happened and maybe he'll do, but he's not gonna be like broken up about it. Hello, horse. Oh my
Who are those
god.
people walking in the street down
This poor bath woman just got beaten to the ground.
You know,
What's your problem? Get out of here, sucker. You alright, miss? Get you to the doctor. Street, get out of town.
How dare you?
a bunch of people just left town. Yeah,
And
like
you're
a
joining them
bunch.
too. Get out of
I'm not fucking wanted.
I'm looking for St. John. Where is he?
I have no idea.
I'm looking for Zero. Where is he?
I've got no idea.
I'm looking for Lancelot. Where is he?
You don't have any ideas because you're stupid. What happened to your eye? Your eye wasn't missing the last time I saw you.
I don't want to talk about it, alright?
Oh no.
Looks like you learned how to -1, you freak. Enjoy math.
Shut up, you smell.
Out of my way.
Whoa. So like his, I can't. I wish I could use my binoculars on the back of a horse.
Yeah, me too. Maybe you'd be. No, that was too mean. I don't want to be that mean to you.
Okay.
Which way did they head?
The opposite way. We just almost ran into them.
Wait, those weren't the same people who left town.
Yes, it was. It was the guy with like the tan jacket and the hat. It was the same guy.
The people who left town had a bunch of white sleeves.
No, the ones with the white sleeves were the deputies. The one we just passed. The other one went into the office.
Well, there's no fucking people there.
Fine, whatever. I'm just trying to fucking. They keep saying Valentine, and I see 2 or 3 people in Valentine, and you don't want to go back and look for them. Don't mock me. Just trying to be helpful.
You want to be helpful? Then quit being my enemy.
I'm trying.
Well, you're not trying very hard because I feel like we're still enemies.
Because you keep calling us enemies.
Bah.
Not even
All
5
right,
minutes ago, I just said
fine.
that.
We'll go back to the city we just got kicked out of. God forbid.
They were going out of the town, but they were going the opposite way.
What, like up into the hills?
Yeah, kinda.
Nowhere telling where
Maybe
they'd
towards
go.
a speakeasy, but I don't know where they would go, to be honest.
Let's put on
Probably not
2010
them, but
feel good
those
mix.
are the only people I saw in town.
The 2010s feel good mix, guys. Where this
I
is
don't know
not
what horses
street
they ride
age.
or anything.
It's the 2010, you know, all the way to 2019 probably.
Well, if we're not enemies, then what are we, huh?
I don't know. We're temporary aligned truce is.
You keep saying temporary.
Because you keep making it feel temporary.
You're the one who said it first.
I've realised I don't know where the speakeasy is.
I think we're close. Just go right. Okay, well, kind of left now. You see where this camp's at? Nope, nobody here.
Check the house.
The skeezy.
The difference between Sunshine at the very beginning and Sunshine at the end. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of fucking character development that happened. Especially in the voice, where he stopped talking really slow in a Christopher Walken's meets Doc Holliday impression. Sounded like fucking Forrest Gump sometimes. It became more my voice because I was trying to do something more comfortable. That wasn't him. Holy fuck. There's a lot of horses at that sheriff's office now.
Well, then don't go right through town.
Oh, why do you keep doing that?
I didn't. You fell.
One A.
Yes. How can we help you?
What is it? It's you again? What the? How come every room I enter is you?
Welcome to the Saints Crossing, Saints Daily Museum of News. We're still moving in.
What about the coconuts?
Well, that's Jubilee's Capybara Sanctuary in Saint Denis. Are you just knocking on every door that you find?
Yes, I'm looking for an opium den.
Try Annisburg. That's what I heard they were.
Annisburg?
Oh, was this your colleague?
What's on display? What is this important to?
Oh, this is Harry Lawson's eagle.
It's the same lady you saw in Saint Denis. Hello.
Yeah, except for this is a museum instead of a coconut dog sanctuary.
Oh.
That's right.
Hello.
We're soon to have Esteban Sanchez's gun on display, but we've not got that far as in the unpacking yet.
I'm excited to see how this place turns out, considering the last one was really nice.
Oh, it was very kind of you to say. Jubilee is an excellent decorator. and apparently, gardener.
No.
Well, anyways, we're gonna get out of your hair again. Back to the opioid hunt.
Goodbye. Thanks for letting us in.
Yes, you're welcome.
Always those two. Nothing, huh? So many law. Not the city for us. Get us the fuck out of here.
There was a lot of law.
I know. Still no fucking telegrams.
Sorry, I have to be with just me.
Well, I wrote St. John too. He told me I could shove my warrant up my ass. And I told him that I would shove the warrant up Lancelot's ass. Yeah, I know about him. Zoe told me everything.
Oh, she told you everything.
Everything. I know about Lancelot now. Knowing nothing
What
at
do
all.
you know about him?
Nothing actually.
Oh, good
Just that he's a
lord.
friend of theirs.
Yeah, why didn't they just hire Street to find Jubilee? He would have done it. Yeah, he would have done it in a day. He would have hunted down Jubilee and killed her within 30 minutes.
Oh, but I did get new information. We should go to Annisburg.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the information?
Jubilee said that that the opium den is there apparently.
In Annisburg?
Yeah, I guess makes sense, right? You get kicked out of Saint Denis, you just move slightly north.
Why didn't they just go to fucking Van Horn?
Because they don't want to work with pirates and
They're barely
top hats.
there. They could
And Roy
easily, with the amount
Gambler.
of people they have, they could easily take that place over.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think that the Irish want to leave their little place. I think this is just the opium that
of
left.
course they don't. But it's not the same Irish people running the Blue Pearl now, or the fucking whatever they want to fucking call it.
Celtic Tiger, Doyle's, whatever.
It's like a whole different group of Irish people now. It's not even Gillian.
Man, there must be something going on over there in Ireland for all these people to arrive now.
Yeah, you're telling me. I think it's my brother's fault.
He called this many people?
Yeah, I guess so.
I love the idea that her brother called like 100
patches.
people.
Decides to run away and be an addict for most of his life, and then all of a sudden something fucking happens in the crossing, and he brings over 50 of his fucking relatives to fight a war and run a fucking speakeasy. Why am I going this way?
So, what have we learned today?
What do you mean?
Well, when we were in Saint Denis, we learned that there's no opium dealers here because they've all been ran out by us and the Chenzos. But then we were outside of Saint Denis. We learned that all the opium comes from inside the city. If you want to find opium, go to the city. That's what everyone says.
Yeah.
And then we learned that St. John doesn't live in the Braithwaite Manor, lives out west, frequents Saint Denis, frequents Valentine, just is everywhere. Everything is contradictory. It's all made to make us run in circles.
Yeah, I don't really know the truth, to be honest.
The only truth we can get is when we find one of these two people. Zero or St. John.
I haven't even seen the DeChensis around. Usually I see someone, whether it's St. Dino, Fat Al, Carlo, someone.
Mr. Solano. They could all be fucking dead for all we know. Killed by these opioid users.
The last time I heard from Carlo was on Valentine's Day.
That's a lot of horses. Right, get to the side of the road or something.
That was law.
Now keep moving, please.
They binoculared the fuck out of us.
Yeah, keep moving, please.
So what do we do? We can't even find Zero.
It's, that person was avoiding us.
Which one?
You didn't see him? Back at the milk fucking wagon. They intentionally hid behind it from us the whole way by. It's the same person we met in Valentine, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello again. Did I ever get Zero's telegram? I don't think I did.
I think he gave it to you, but I don't think he wrote it down.
I don't think I ever got it.
I remember him pulling you aside the day that I beat the shit out of Patches. Telling you to, like, reach out to him.
And where the fuck are all my friends? Where's Tippa? Where's Scrap? Where the fuck is Bilby?
I don't know. I saw him, like, once in the last month and a half.
Bilbish would know what to do. Or maybe that gangly creature that was guardian of the house we met.
Who?
You know, remember that gangly little creature that was always hunched over? Like this.
Oh, the one that just kept saying, "I'm Unman! I'm Unman!"
Yeah, the one that we kept calling creature, and he'd go, "I'm not Un creature, I'm Unman!" Yeah, that thing. Maybe he could help us out here. He could track someone down. Or even that fucker, I forget his name, the one with the, I have a telegram, I have a telegram, I have a telegram!
Yay, yay, yay.
But remember that one who kept challenged me first to a knife fight and I kicked his ass, and then to a dance off and I kicked his ass?
I don't remember what his name was.
Maybe we can find him and recruit him.
I'm Unman.
Stop making fun of him, he's just Unman.
I can't. It's in my head now.
Oh my god. This playlist is fucking stupid. It's been a day without you, my friend. Out of the way! Oh my god.
There you go.
Ready? Roads. Take the roads now, roads now!
Roads? Okay.
It was St. John, he wrote me back. He said he's on duty. And then he's gonna arrest me, and he found out that the gun was a fake. Only now!
Fuck. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, you weren't there when I sold it to those two people. I think their name were Dee and Kurt. I'm gonna tell him that his enemies, his great enemies, Dee and Kurt, have the gun. Man, this song is a meme song for me. Not because of the movie, but because of a bit that Hoop used to do on GTA when his character was having a fight with another person's character. They would look at each other from a distance, like they just stop everything, look at each other, and play this song, both of them. Ah! We're gonna need a second horse, by the way.
I know, I can grab one in Rhodes.
Ah! Jesus Christ, the storm. Oh my god. Volume, game volume, you're getting lowered. It took him a week to figure it out. Not unintentionally, but back when Kono was around, the owner before he retired, there was he would strike people with lightning during scenes, mostly himself, or during an execution. But I don't think anyone's ever randomly been struck. I don't know, maybe. Sorry. St. John is around here. Father? Reverend?
Oh, Mr. Street.
I'm wondering if you've seen a man wearing a golden snakeskin coat come through here.
No, I haven't seen him.
Damn it. He's a villain, I'll tell you that right now. Be careful for him. The snakeskin is a warning so that you know he's got a venomous fucking bite.
Yes. Yes, of course, I will. Look out for him.
Hey, Sunshine, how you doing? Yeah, his nose dived. But you know what, let's go further back. Alright, here's the next one. There's a lot of music videos on it, so there's gonna be random talking. Oh my god, it's starting out with Creed. And that's how you know this is the this is the right choice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, St. John. Fuck, St. John. No, don't say cringe rock.
Howdy.
Fuck. There's too many people around. What's that guy doing? Does he see me? Where did St. John go? Oh, that's Fidget.
Ugh,
He's there.
I can see him. I can see the jacket.
That dog can smell the food I have. Gonna give us away.
What food do you fucking have?
I'm flooded with meat.
You're flooded with meat?
That's right. Look, the laws, they're posseing up. Something's happening. What are they doing?
What kind of meat do you have?
Fidget, you can't ask that question when we're temporary truce allies.
Sorry. He's getting on the back of someone's horse.
Doing. Where the fuck is he going? To the stables to get his own horse, maybe? What's next on this playlist? Oh my god, it's Creed. There's 3 Creed songs in a row. There's 3 Creed songs. All right, so this playlist is a lot of Creed. I looked up 90s butt rock, by the way. 90s butt rock core. What's going on here? He's on his own horse, isn't he?
Yep.
There's so many of them. How the fuck are we gonna get him?
I don't know if I don't know if we are.
Oh, you just want to give up because he has a few
No,
dozen
but
posse
we would have
members.
we would have to follow them and wait for him to be kind of alone.
This is bad. Fuck. Fuck. There's so many.
Where would he be?
Who are they talking about?
I can't hear him. St. John, you motherfucker. To lure him, but he'll. They're all so close. Alright, I'll send him a telegram that says you're creating your own prison, St. John. The fuck is he planning?
I hide in a tree.
Hey there, St. John. Don't move. Don't try nothing funny either. I have something to give you, and it's a warrant for your fucking arrest.
What do you mean a warrant for my arrest?
Keep him there.
Died.
Hands behind your back. All right, come with me, you motherfucker.
God.
Come on. Hop on the horse. No funny business.
Help!
No one's gonna help you, St. John.
No!
You know where you're going?
You straight. I'm gonna fuck you.
No, you're not. I'm doing the fucking now. This is just me. I hope you liked Oreo Blanco. I hope you handed it to your father.
Me hard there.
I hope you handed it to your father with a big proud expression saying, "Here, Daddy, love me finally." And he said, "This isn't my fucking gun, son."
He did say that as well. Fuck you.
Oh no! Oh no! You're done fucking me, you and your family. I'm the fuckerer now. You're the one being the fuck overed. You thought you were safe with your whole posse there. But I'm a street kid. I know the alleyways, even in a city I don't live in.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna officially do something today.
What?
You are officially my arch nemesis.
I barely even consider you. You want to know my arch nemesis?
Who's that?
Opium. That's right, I'm against an entire market, a concept even.
Where are you taking me?
I'm taking you to the cells. You're gonna be locked away, you got time to serve. I have a warrant to issue.
I'm gonna bring you in.
Oh, no, you ain't. We arrested Miss Winters for this already.
She told me. You fucked her.
Lucky for her, she was only getting accessory charges. But you're the culprit.
She told me you had 6 people watching as you fucked her.
There was only 4 of us. But that's right, we locked her in a cell. We fucked her, just like she had fucked us.
I really need a piss.
All right, fine. You see that log there?
Which log?
But first,
Can you take my handcuffs off for a moment, please?
I've just gotta... Why? He has
I need
to
a
piss. I'm taking this kebab.
I'm sorry.
Kidnap you. What's wrong with
You make me nervous.
Good.
All right, go ahead and piss on that log.
Can you not watch, please?
Fine, I won't watch. I want... Every fucking time with this guy. Delicious kebabs. All right, turn around again.
Okay.
There we go. Yank your hands back. This is official, by the way. Don't worry, I'll read you your charges. I'm an expert now at conducting law. You might as well make me the Grand Marshal or whatever.
Do you know what? If you stop doing crime, I could make you into a lawman.
I do the job better as I am.
In fact, you know what?
What?
It's a very bad image to be setting, Mr. Gibson.
What the fuck are you on about? My image is immaculate.
I might tell people that you arrested me. You're working with the law. You're a rat.
I'm not a rat. Take it back. Get moving.
Filthy little fucking law dog.
Get moving. Which cell do you want?
I'll have this cell. Can I come out of the cuffs, please?
The middle one isn't a cell. You have to pick right or left.
Right.
Well, then get in there.
Get in there. You and Zoe picked the same one, oddly enough.
Turn around.
Fuck you, law dog.
I said turn around.
Okay.
I had to disarm him before I... Okay, you already did. I'm gonna... Boop.
Taking these and putting them right here.
What are you doing with them?
Oh, this is the do not return wall.
Fuck you.
I scraped that into the wall with my knife the last time I was here.
I can't seem to unlock these handcuffs. You know, it's
Oh,
real unfortunate.
Straight might have the key.
He might. He might. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Already?
Oh, fuck indeed.
If we just... They won't look and... I think they moved on.
Fuck me. Help!
Will you try
Shut
to
up!
take-
Shut up!
Sorry.
Shut up.
They moved on. Oh, they're shooting. It's someone else, I think. Oh, thank God. I thought the law might already be...
Really unfortunate. Will you try taking those handcuffs off him?
Yeah, I have the key. You don't have the key. I stole the key.
Thank God for that.
All right, Mr. St. John, if that is your real name. I don't think you're a saint.
I don't think you're a lawman.
I guess that makes
Claim to be.
2 liars. Official street warrant for arrest. St. John, you are hereby wanted for multiple crimes against the streets of Saint Denis. These crimes are 3 counts of fucking street over, 3 counts of being a prick, and 3 counts of fuck you. Mounting up to the total of the following: 1 billion days and $1,000 fine. Failure to hand over the fucking money will result in these charges being given to your family, you fucker-overs. Consider this warrant issued.
Fuck you straight.
No, that ends today. And the next billion days.
I'm gonna get out of there, you know it.
Your people aren't gonna come break you out.
People.
Your people abandoned you.
Where is my father's gun, straight?
That's the best part. I sold it before we ever spoke.
Who'd you sell it to?
Your 2 nemesis of yours, they hated you. They were willing to pay exorbitant amounts of money for it, even if I couldn't confirm it. Named, I think, D and Kerr from Thief's Landing.
Yeah.
I told you, St. John. I told you in Armadillo, the moment that I was arrested, that you had ruined the opportunity to get that fucking gun.
Fuck is that shootout happening?
It's probably my gang outside. They're
Yeah,
gonna
your
break me out.
gang is right. Fucking.
All right. Listen.
What are you gonna do?
I need to go send a telegram because we're gonna need backup. All right, Fidget?
Oh.
Fidget, just
What
hold it down here. All right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go send a telegram. We're gonna get backup on our way. And just in the meantime, without my horse here, they're probably not even gonna look. And
My horse is here.
If I come back and there's like 6 of them, and you're stuck in the building, I'll say some cool lines and right away, and they'll probably all chase me.
Oh my God.
In the meantime, make sure he's fed and has drink. All right, we treat our prisoners right.
Can I have some food and water, please?
I don't have either.
I'm dying here.
I want to go send a telegram that says like we have him. Thank you, Minnie, for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. I didn't see that at the time, but thank you. I want to go send a telegram that says, like, St. John heard screaming in the Limpani cells. Hope you had a lovely stream. Why is my horse so tired already, man? Excuse me. I just gotta make it back there before the law does now. With my fucking bum-assed horse. Does drinking water make your horse's stamina go up? Because my horse is in like the dying state. I'm not gonna be able to outrun anyone. He's in the bummed dying state right now. Okay. Once we get back to Limpani. Drink, horse. Drink.
Really disappointed when he sees what you've done.
Seems all the shooting's gone.
When you tried to make me angry by calling me ugly and saying I had bad
What the
clothes
hell's
and he hit
happened?
himself, He hit himself, and then he's sitting here fucking crying as if I even...
me straight.
What the fuck are you doing? You can't, don't hit the prisoner.
I didn't touch him.
She hit me straight.
Are you trying to get us fucking killed? These are lawmen, alright?
Stop! Stop! Look at my hands! I didn't hit him! Ow! Street, stop!
Straight, she hit me.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. If he's hurt, then they're gonna kill us when they arrive.
Look at my hands. Look at my hands, Street. They're not red. They're not bloody.
Let me check the butt of that gun.
Okay, here,
all right. Show me those boots. I can't tell if that's mud or blood. If he's fucking hurt...
I promise. I promise. Look.
He's fucking hurt when they arrive. You know what they're gonna do to us?
clearly watched him slap himself in the face repetitively and then fall on the floor dramatically. I don't know.
I don't know if
how
I can trust you with him, Fidget.
She did this straight.
Look at him.
All right,
Look how pathetic that is.
Fidget, you cover the outside. I'll cover the inside from now on.
This is bullshit that you're believing a fucking lawman over me.
Get out there and watch out.
I need you to help me up straight. You're the only one that really cares for me.
He's gonna try to bribe you with money, by the way.
Not gonna bribe me with money. Because he knows I don't need money.
He pulled out a checkbook for me.
How much did he offer?
Liar!
I'm a liar? Do you really want to get hit over?
You're supposed to be covering the outside.
See, she's so emotional, Street. She's gonna kill me.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I have to handle something first. Oh.
Street. I'm
What?
dying.
I'll get there in a second. You don't want me to wash my hands?
Look him over. He's barely fucking hurt.
All right, just give me a second.
Are you disrespecting Street, Fidget?
No, I'm
He knows what
disrespecting
he's
you.
doing here. He
Yeah,
knows
I know what
he's
I'm doing here. No hands.
He's got this all under control.
Clearly you don't, and that's why you're hitting yourself like a crazy man.
You hit me.
It's not true. I never walked in that cell.
I think.
It's so pathetic, St. John. Listen to yourself. You're sitting on the fucking floor of a really gross cell in Limp Annie, crying like a little baby. You've
I'm
been
not
shot
crying.
Before. You are crying like a little baby.
All right, let me get in there.
Come and help me up, Straight.
All right, no funny movements, John.
I just need your help.
All right, up you go. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you. All right.
I hear them. I think St. John, knock it off.
Oh shit!
Knock it off.
She didn't hit me straight. I fooled you.
You fucker!
See, I told you.
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
What do you want?
Is that you, Street?
No.
What do you want?
There has been reports of Charles Saint gone. You wouldn't happen to know where he is?
I wouldn't go anywhere else.
Go anywhere else.
Yeah, because I don't know where he is.
Anywhere. Well, who is inside then?
No one. Just me and.
Who's just me?
No one.
Who's the lady?
Her name is Nobody. So you can go and tell all your friends that no one and nobody was there.
Well, if no one and nobody are there, and no one and nobody aren't up to no good, you'd happily come out and just, have a cordial conversation with me. I'm a nice guy.
You know what? Of course I'll come out and talk. Keep your eyes on him.
Okay.
What can I do for you, lovely people of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department?
You almost had me fooled.
Oh, God, everyone can see through my disguise, huh? Well then,
What?
it's a standoff then.
What is happening?
Who the fuck is here?
Standoff. My name's Deputy Reginald Merriweather with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and I've come for my colleague and friend.
He was issued a warrant for his arrest, alright? He's serving time.
Issued by whom?
By the streets.
Jesus Christ.
Merriweather!
St. John is for the streets.
Shut up. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
I want to hear from St. John. It's
You're
going to
not
get real
gonna
ugly
hear
for
from
you, Street.
anyone. He's not in here.
What was that shouting from in there, Street? Come clean.
It was, our St. John impersonator. Your department has met him once before.
Is that so?
Yeah, we tricked you guys to give us chocolate, and we hired an impersonator. He looks really similar to St. John. It's actually kind of crazy.
It was almost uncanny.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We're practicing. That's all we're doing.
Well, you wouldn't mind then if I asked the St. John impersonator a question that only St. John would know the answer to.
Of course not.
Very good. St. John impersonator.
Yes.
Where were you conceived?
Outside of my father and mother met at a bag store back home, probably an hour down the road.
A what store?
Can anyone confirm that?
Would know that.
Can you confirm that?
Oh, I can.
Bullshit. This is.
I wasn't there, but I could confirm it.
This is kangaroo court. You got nothing. He's got nothing.
I think, Street, you're forgetting who has jurisdiction here, and I don't think it's you.
Fine, all right, fine. This.
Now, I would like my friend back safe and sound.
There's things I want.
Well, what do you want, Street?
I want to know the validity to these claims that opium users and dealers are gonna blow up Saint Denis.
Right. And that's why you brought St. John here, is it?
No, he's here for fucking me. But now this is what it is. If you want him back, I need information.
You're not getting out of this.
Right, the validity of people blowing up St. Denis, is that what you want to know?
I want to know if there's any validity to it. Are those opium dealers planning? And where are the DeCenzis?
You wouldn't mind me having a moment to confer with my colleagues?
All right, fine. Take your time. I'm just gonna get back inside with St. John.
Yeah? What's going on?
Looks like you're getting rescued this time. But you ever fuck me! You ever fuck me again, and I'll beat you to a pulp!
I'm gonna fuck you!
You're done fucking me! You're done fucking me!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Right.
Charles.
You motherfucker!
One more finger on him, I'm coming in there.
Come on.
I swear to God.
Get him.
Come on! He's got me by the throat!
Give up!
I'm not gonna give up! You're going down, St. John!
Okay, there's what happens.
Give up!
How's that information coming? He's too strong.
Give up!
Uh-oh.
We just said we got your information, goddammit.
And we have your St. John still.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So we're at odds, which is fine, but we've got what you want and you have what we want. So how about we do a little
Get me up straight.
Yeah, we're bringing him out now.
Don't sleep tonight, straight.
We didn't agree on a condition he'd be in, right? Just alive. So. You're St. John.
So, Street, you wish to know about Saint Denis, huh?
That's right.
I've got a little bit of something for you. A little bone. Hey! What the?
Oh!
Well, you as well.
Good horse.
Goddamn buttermilk buckskins.
That horse is a criminal.
So, You want to
Leave
know
my
the
horse alone.
validity of the claims that they're going to blow up Saint Denis?
And I want to know where the DeCenzis are. Why their house looks like it's been rummaged through. Did you kill them?
I don't know nothing about no DeCenzis, but I do know about a war that's coming.
And why the fuck have there been 12 blueberries walking around? The constable numbers have increased tenfold.
Because there's a war coming, Street. And you might just get caught right in the middle of it.
Oh, you're already in it, Straight.
What's going on?
The rumors. They may just be rumors, but they say there may be a war coming in Saint Denis. Between many groups of very, how would I say it? Ne'er-do-wells? Yes. Ne'er-do-wells. So there's an increased presence of deputies in Saint Denis for obvious reasons. I'm sure you don't find that surprising.
This is no time to post up. You have to have your gun at the ready.
Okay.
She looks cool.
She does look really cool.
Who?
Her.
And,
Oh,
and you're telling me I'm one of the sides in this war, huh?
No. You just live there, don't you? You'll just be caught in the middle of it. Perhaps in the crossfire. But
Well,
it's your
you-
home, isn't it?
You tell all those blueberries. They're gonna need to quadruple their damn numbers if they want a chance to bring in Street.
Get me
Oh,
up so I can
I
stand.
don't disbelieve it, Street. You're quite the formidable foe. But it's not you that the blueberries are looking for. Sorry to burst your bubble.
I don't wanna
Why
look
should
like
I
a-
help you up, huh?
I don't want to look like a fucking idiot on the floor.
Fireworks, goddamn.
I don't know if this standoff's gonna last like 5 more minutes, St. John.
It will. Just
All right.
let's come.
Fidget, start helping St. John to his feet. If we send him over crumpled, they might just open fire on us.
Yeah.
Show him that he's alive, at least.
Just to be clear, I'm helping him up, and just to be double extra fucking clear, we didn't rob him, okay?
Very good.
Yeah, his guns are against the wall inside, but they do not return.
Yeah, they put a fucking DNR tag on them.
Bastard. You did not do such a thing.
That's fucking despicable.
You are an awful man, Street.
Vigilante justice and paperwork.
Vigilante.
I have terms for you.
And what are those terms?
You'll get my deputy to his feet. You hand him over. And you two can ride off into the sunset. We won't even chase you.
Oh, good. Good.
This time.
I have a war to plan against some blueberries now, if they're gonna be taking my east side from me.
Straight.
What?
You're Straight Gibson.
East side is our jurisdiction, goddamn.
It's not the blueberries you need to
you're
worry
Street
about taking
Gibson.
your east side.
Say to them you
I'm
want the
Street
chase.
Gibson.
Say to them you want the chase.
There's a war coming.
Why? What, am I supposed to be scared that I couldn't be caught or something?
Oh,
You're
no.
s-
You won't get caught by us.
Fucking Straight
Perhaps
Gibson.
caught by
You
them.
want the chase. You want the thrill. Tell them.
And
You
I
know-
will
that's
stop
worse than
helping you
us.
up so fast right now.
He's
fella.
right, I am Street Gibson. I'm not afraid of no chase. What am I, some crumpled deputy and his friends?
You want a chase?
It would hardly even be one. I'd get away in a millisecond.
All right. I'd love to see it.
Maybe you will. You hear that, St. John? I'm not scared of you and your ilk.
But Street, I'm a man
I'm
of my word. So I'm
Street
not
Gibson.
Oh, you want to play that game, huh? All right. Fine.
Oh,
Fine.
You won't be a man of your word.
I'm Reginald Merriweather.
It's kind of, your knees are like barely bent.
Yeah, I can't bend any further, you fuck. I'm 61.
61.
All right.
He's old as dirt.
Come hither, St. John. We are
Charles
your
St.
saviors.
John,
Yeah. Here there, you slow fool. And you'll never catch me because you're that slow.
Let's go.
Fuck that horse. Oh shit, they're coming.
Yeah, they are.
But I'm getting away.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it would be too easy if I didn't shoot that shot. St. John thinks he's such a great rider.
Too easy.
I only learned a few weeks ago, and I'm the best rider there is.
It's true.
Wait, did I really lose him with that little... Oh, too easy. Poor St. John. You see, this is why Sickly Horse is my best steed.
I did actually rob him on accident.
What did you take from him?
Lebanese floral scented perfume.
I took a kebab and his cleaver. Also, I don't know if you heard it, but he said, "It's official, Street. I'm making you my nemesis."
He just kept saying he wanted to fuck you while you were gone. It made me uncomfortable.
I'm sick of that whole family fucking me now. I'm the one who does the fucking. Looks like Street's on top and he's on bottom.
You guys are gonna have to stop fucking each other. It's weird.
Don't worry, there's no fucking coming from his direction anymore. I can't lose. I'm a dominant force in this world.
God damn it. He admitted to it though. He admitted that I didn't hit him.
I know.
I didn't touch him.
Well, until we started beating him up.
I still didn't touch him.
Oh, he was beating my ass. He grabbed me by the wrist when I helped him up. He started kicking my ass. Well, for everyone who voted the law, you maybe were wrong. You know, very close. I'm gonna write him a telegram.
That wasn't me this time.
That hurt more than every other one for some reason. Nothing beat. Let's see, where do we go to get back to Saint Denis? The fuck was that creature? What the fuck do you think they were talking about? A war going on in my city? I should write Santino about this.
Did he say between groups? Is that what he said?
He said that there's a war coming between many groups there, and that I'd be caught in the middle, and that I'm not one of the groups at war. I'm gonna write Santino and ask him.
Like, that just makes me think about the Irish people. Yeah, the DiCenzos and the Barlettis. Those are the only
And the
like, three
opioid
major-
dealers.
Yeah. Zero and his people, you mean?
Or maybe more. Who knows? If everyone out there thinks the place to get opium is Saint Denis, then there has to be more than Zero. I mean, why the fuck did Gaspot go there then?
That's true. But to be fair, we were the only people he could find with opium.
He kept mentioning what? Atlas and Zero? Those are two names?
Yeah, I don't know who Alice is.
Me either. But that means that there's a presence in Saint Denis selling opium that we don't even know the fucking person. Atlas.
So, I feel like maybe there's someone from outside the city selling the city opium? You think? Use my only medical bag on him.
Alright. We send that to Santino. Need water?
What?
Hey, do you need water?
No, I have some, thank you.
We should check Valentine again.
Do you really not like this outfit? I made it on Valentine's in Valentine.
Oh, it's a good outfit. I was just mad because you never wore anything like it when you were with me, so I thought you were trying to, I don't know, peacock to other people now that you're single.
No, it was just cold. And I'm not interested in anyone else.
Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Ow.
That was a pointy tree.
Uh-oh.
Oh, street.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. See, sickly horse ain't ever crashing.
Why were you so mad if I was, peacocking for other people if I'm single?
I don't know. Felt like you were doing it to make me jealous or something.
Would you have been jealous?
Maybe.
Why?
I don't know. Because we're just temporary aligned frenemy truce things. So why would I be?
Maybe because you still like me?
Puh. What if that was the case, huh?
I wouldn't be mad. I still like you.
You beat me last time.
I've done a lot of reflection. I told you I wouldn't do it anymore.
You mean it?
I do. If I didn't mean it, I wouldn't have hung on to this ring.
Excuse me.
Oh, howdy there.
Bathhouse patron and worker. Have you seen an Asian fella named Zero? Has sort of long-ish hair, you know, messy looking, sells opium.
I saw him earlier today, but that was a while ago, so I'm not sure where he's gone off to now.
Huh. So he hasn't been back to town.
No, not from what I've seen.
Alright, thank you, bathhouse worker and patron.
No problem.
They went out this way, you said, right?
Yeah, but we didn't.
So
really
then we're
see him out this
we're
way.
gonna check everywhere out here.
Okay.
We'll check every fucking nook and cranny they could be hiding in. That is what all abusers say. Where's the butt rock playlist? Can we get back to that?
You said their new den is in Ansburg?
Someone said that to me. It was the reporter woman.
Well, if we don't find them out here, why don't we just head back out east?
That makes sense, yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, my whole world feels slower. There's a building up here I know about. I've seen it on the map. It's probably some nothing nobody camp or something, or maybe a retreat for children to go play at. Just up here. Is that it? It looked way bigger on the mountain. No, that's a wagon. What the? Okay, maybe it's a fort.
The military base?
Yeah, apparently it's a military base. Well, we said we.
Fort for children to play at?
I don't know what it was, all right, but we have to check every nook and cranny. We're assaulting the U.S. government. Holy fuck! There's armed men on the wall.
Yeah, there is. Oh.
What the fuck?
There's multiple horses out here.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Anyone around?
4, 5. There's 5 horses over here.
What the fuck is going on?
There's 3 here and then 2 to the left of us.
Is this like a getaway plan or something?
Maybe.
This is very odd. Is this like a headache area?
I'm not having any headaches.
Maybe if we just, I don't know. Maybe the rapture happened.
What?
The rapture. You don't know what the fucking rapture is?
No.
So everyone gets sucked up into the air because God's taking them back to his kingdom of heaven. This is fucking strange. This must be like a
getting chased by
yeah. I was
law or
gonna say this
something.
must be like a getaway gone wrong or something. They're probably on foot, like miles and miles away from here.
Yeah, probably.
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Ow!
See lights down there, maybe. There's 5 of them. That's kind of a dangerous number. Not much we can do against 5 fucking people. I don't know if I'll be able to see through that dark tunnel.
I don't have very good vision, so I couldn't tell yet.
Hello? No one here either. Yeah, they must have been it must have been a law chase or something. They abandoned their horses there and then started running on foot.
When you were gone, he just kept saying all these fucked up things to me.
Like what?
He just kept calling me ugly. He kept calling my clothes ugly.
What
He
the
said
hell?
that I wasn't gonna be anything when I grew up, and just saying all this really nasty stuff. And then he started hitting himself.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
And then he fell on the ground and was like, he's gonna be so disappointed in you. He's gonna think that you beat me, and then he's gonna be pissed because you're gonna get extra
What the
charges.
fuck?
And
I'm starting to get concerned with this.
that looks like my horse.
Yeah, but with a lantern on it.
No, my horse has a lantern on it.
Maybe someone stole your horse.
It wasn't Valentine. Is that a person over there?
I don't know. My horse won't go that way because of a fucking singular snake. Hello?
No, it's not.
What is with all these fucking raptured horses?
I don't know.
Or raptured people off horses? Also, don't question the path I'm taking. I'm really just going off feelings right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I trust you.
I'm just like seeing directions and going like, that looks funny.
Did you know that my birthday passed while we were broken up, and I'm 19 now?
Oh wow, you're older than me.
Yep. I think my frontal lobe developed, and maybe that's why I've changed my ways.
I don't know what any of that means, but I don't talk about your lobes unless we're together. Sean off shotgun. Thank you so much for the raid, man.
Why can't I talk about my lobes? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, we gotta get out of here. I wrote St. John.
The lobe comment disturbed me.
What the hell?
Call me disturbed.
I hope you had a good stream, man. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if these aren't wild horses. Had to lower the music of it. Playing fucking butt rock while I ride around. Oh, alright. I didn't want to lose you guys so quick. I shot back, but there's a bit of an awkward turn there. Once we find these opium dealers, we'll get the information out of them about this fucking war and this bombing that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll find out where Patches is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll kill him.
You want to kill my brother?
No, I meant the opium dealer.
Oh, okay.
Or we'll break his fingers so he can never craft opium again.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
Just gotta get to Annisburg.
Be careful of the giant cat down here.
There's no cat here.
Yeah, huh?
We're not even past Van Horn yet.
They still lurk around these woods.
Ain't no giant cat in these woods. I've been
Yes,
living
there
here
is.
for 18 years.
You've been living in Saint Denis in a really nice home for 18 years.
Really nice.
Nicer than anything I've ever lived in.
You don't even remember what you were in before getting abducted.
I know the place we shared was nicer than what I was living in. Now I'm just living there alone.
Rent.
I paid it all by myself this time.
Good, I'm poor.
Do you need money?
No. I'll earn it myself, but we've been focused on people not fucking us anymore and saving the world from opium users that we haven't made much money.
Oh, we shared money before, and you paid rent the last time. I can give you some money.
Awesome. Oh, Layden, thank you so much for gifting a sub, man. I don't think it popped up for me. I appreciate it. You're a real cool dude. Howdy there.
Hey there, what's with the gun?
Holding your gun like that?
Oh yeah, my shoulder was getting tired.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the window.
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't know what that 4 matters to.
Fuck. Where the fuck is Zero? I have to check the houses, right? Zero. Fuck, there's nothing here. There's nothing.
Grab bandages if you need them.
But I appreciate it. You're a real cool dude. Where the fuck are our enemies? Could you help down? Could you help? Thank you. Oh my god.
Do you need money?
No, I'm fine. Kaizen
Are you
Tate,
sure?
thank you so much for gifting or for subbing with Prime for 2 months now. I appreciate it, man, and I'm glad you enjoyed Sunshine. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't need money.
I did quite a bit of work this week.
Out of the way. I guess we'll just head back to Saint Denis, see if we can't run into the Blueberry Army. I want to see the Blueberry Army, man. I've been hearing about them in character and out of character on multiple different sources, but I've yet to meet them as a character. A group of slow-walking blueberries wandering the streets. I hope those who are left will do something with it. Man, I really wish that Dalloway got back to me before I died, man. I wish Dalloway got back to me that first day and was at least said something about like you know, these terms are too much or something. The telegram silence, the radio silence, was real unfortunate. I would have loved to have that last meeting. God, fuck off, snakes. Come on, horse, gallop. Fuck. Oh, this is a fun. This is a fun.
They're horses. Street.
Ow.
Why'd he do that?
I love the getting thrown off meme.
There's room to eat.
Give it a check.
Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute.
Hello?
This isn't that motherfucker. That was him.
Are you knocking on the door?
I'm knocking on the door.
The fuck is this?
You motherfucker, I've been looking everywhere for you. Zero.
No sudden movements, or you'll get all 3 barrels.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm fucking Street Gibson, and this motherfucker.
Street Gibson.
Oh, what? Yeah, you don't have your Irish mob to come after me.
What do you want? You have my
Amigo.
fucking opium, you little rat fuck.
Who is this man, Zero? Why is he so angry at us?
I got no issue with you, senor, and your friend. I'm only here for Zero.
Okay, that's fine. Why you not tell us that you having this brilliant?
Zero, I want answers.
Yeah, like what?
What the fuck is this plan to blow up my city? Huh?
To blow up your city?
No, try some. No.
No, you the crown.
No, you try, amigo, you try. I'm curious. You want to see me die, amigo? No, they don't try.
They said a bunch of groups are gonna be at war, and there's gonna be an end to the city. What's that about, huh?
They said that the opioid users, the opioid sellers, your people were gonna blow up my fucking city.
Easy now, Gibson. What makes you think I have anything to do with that? Huh? I haven't even been here.
You were ran out by the Chenzi. And now you're spiteful and angry, working with whoever you can, including these 2 displaced gentlemen, these disgruntled folk.
We only just met this Zero guy. Can you tell us what's going on?
There's a ban on opium sale in this fucking city. It turns people into ghoulish figures, and Zero here, along with his Irish mafia, thought they could roll in and fucking strong-arm me and the other street kids.
Sebas. Sí. What's that you smoking over there?
When did I strong-arm you, Gibson, huh?
When you had Kyrian beat the shit out of me.
I had nothing to do with that. I gave you opium to sell and you fucking ran off with it. That's what happened.
That was your lesson for...
Because Killian just said he was gonna fucking kill us, and you were working with them.
Listen, that Killian prick agreed to help me with running my opium den. Then he fucking backstabbed me.
Wait a minute. Who is this Killian and why have we never heard of that you're working with this one?
Because you're not important.
Keeping your partnership secret, huh? You don't want all that baggage to come up.
Senor Mas Bandit, please tell me about this Killian man. We have never heard of him.
Him and his folks came over when a ex-friend of mine named Patrick needed muscle to take me down because he wanted to betray me. So he called a bunch of people over from Ireland, and they took over the fucking pub here and started selling opium with this motherfucker, and roughing up all the street kids in the area.
Now tell me,
Edward,
Gibson,
do you see that dog over there?
Did I have anything to fucking do with that? I have never put my hands on a street kid.
What dog?
But you're putting opium in the hands of other people, and if I catch one more fucking gangly-armed, malnourished, opioid-bound freak, I'm gonna kill him.
Dog.
I'm gonna kill him. I can't stand opium anymore. The last motherfucker, Gaspard, shot the shit out of me. It was a gunfight that went through the entire city.
Sebak, are you going crazy? What dog are you talking about?
Is.
The dog in the corner.
Maybe you were on the opium. No one is named Gasfart.
His name was Gasfart, and he came here looking for you because he wanted opium.
Who the fuck is
Who the fuck Gasfart is?
And then when he got opium, he started shooting at us like a crazy man.
But maybe, just maybe, I'm willing to hear you out, Zero. If you promise me you haven't given anyone opium recently.
I have not given anyone opium recently.
You're done selling.
I got ran out of this fucking city by those Irish fucks and the DiCenzos. I helped them get their fucking saloon. Kick out Bumpy the Bomb and they fucking backstab me. You want to know the truth?
Amigo, there's
It's
a
actually
dog
pretty
running
sad.
into the corner.
Gibson, I have been sleeping in the alleyways. They took everything from me. I have no product to sell. I have
Zero, do
no
you have any more
opium
of
to
this
sell, even if I
opium?
wanted to.
Zero, do you have any more of this opium, amigo? I want to see what Seba's seeing.
I don't have any opium.
All out. You gave it up?
That's right.
Amigo, amigo, there's a little dog in the corner. He's crazy right now. He's like barking and shit. I can't concentrate. Amigo, he's like making so much noise. He's fucking driving me crazy.
So you have nothing to do with this coalition of opium dealers that are intending to attack the city.
Gibson, I just got back to the fucking city. I don't know anything about that. What happened to the opium I gave you, huh? What did you do with
Fucker
it?
Gaspot took it. He tricked me.
You're telling me and your little girlfriend here, or you and your little girlfriend here didn't smoke it?
We're not together.
I don't smoke opium.
We're currently frenemies who are on a truce right now.
Also, I only do cocaine.
Of cocaine.
Zero, may I speak here?
Sure.
I insist.
I don't know who this man is, but if what he's saying
Street
is true...
Gibson.
Oy. If what this man says is true, then you have partners that you have not told us about. You did not tell us that you
Put
were...
your fucking hands up, Gibson!
Whoa,
Why don't
hey!
you fucking lower your guard, huh?
Zero, you motherfucker! I trusted you!
Still selling opium. What the fuck you think this is? You think shit is sweet? This is my city, motherfucker. I've been here before you.
You're not gonna get away with this, Zero.
Zero, I think he's lying. Telling you a man named Gaspar took your stuff, amigo. What type of made-up name is this? Surely he could have told us something better.
I'm pretty sure it's Gaspar, but people keep calling him Gaspar.
It's Gaspar or something.
Amigo, shoot this pedo pendejo already. He's driving me crazy. He's barking.
He's not a dog, amigo. That is,
He is not a
Street
dog.
Gibson. Zero, what is in this stuff you give him? He's seeing things.
This is my opium.
Amigo, I'm going. I need to fucking lie down, amigo. I'm going to fucking.
Listen, tell me more about this coalition, huh?
I'm trying to fucking figure it out. That's why I've been looking for you. You're the only opioid dealer I know, aside from Finn.
And,
but
and where do you hear this information from?
From the newspaper. From fucking what's her name? Jubilee or something? I don't fucking know. She writes in the paper, and she asked me after I told her I was against opium about the validity of the claims that opium dealers were gonna blow up Saint Denis due to this fucking war.
So you're telling me that I leave the city and all of a sudden people want to start pushing opium? That's very convenient, you know, when I was the only one trying.
No, it's still not allowed here. The city's been threatened to be bombed. There was I'm not kidding, 12 to 15 constables here yesterday marching around.
They said they're preparing for a war, Zero. And you seem to be on the side against them.
And what side are you on?
They said I would just be caught in the middle.
You sure do not look like you were in the middle right now, coming into this fucking room, following me, pointing a gun at me. You got the answers you were looking for, huh? I don't know shit. My opium, I have not sold any in this city. I have been gone. The Irish fuck.
He's smoking some right now! What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, I give it to them. It's a little gift.
You can't give it here! The opium's not allowed in the...
I gave it to them in Valentine, not here.
They look like zombies over there.
I'm sick of these fucking drug-addled freaks coming here with their gangly arms, extended fingernails, walking around like Nosferatus. I'm sick of it.
Oh, wait, one more smart comment. I'm shooting the girl, the pink girl.
Hey, Senor Chica, I will have you know I did not touch this stuff. Why you calling me a zombie? This one next
I
to
said
me,
he looks like a zombie over there.
See?
Look at him. He's literally moaning like a zombie.
So let me get this straight, Gibson. You are in the pocket of the DiCenzos, huh?
No. I was a Say Nope to Ope campaigner back in 1902 before them, alright?
But your great enemy, the ones you warred with for so fucking long, the ones you make bend the knee, like you say to me. Now you're holding
We just have
hands.
we have a common enemy. The ghouls.
No, you're holding hands. That's cute.
I would never hold hands with someone who fucking tortured me and shot me and stabbed me.
Like Patches?
It's exactly what they did to me. That's exactly what they wanted to do to Street.
Senor Gibson.
Yes, person, I don't know.
First of all, you are in my dwelling. Can you please put your gun away?
I can't lower my hand, I'm scared.
You're holding it very silly. It's
All right, I'm gonna drop it then. All right, I'm loosening my fingers.
Okay.
No sudden movements.
Go ahead and continue.
No, hold on. Throw your gun belt on that chair to your right. Then I will put my gun down.
All right, I'm slowly gonna lower my hands, okay?
Like
No.
molasses.
Like molasses.
Say, Ba, if he reaches, tell that dog to attack him.
Just
Edgar,
slowly.
if he reaches, shoot him.
Slowly, like molasses. See, one hand. One hand down. See.
I will shoot the chica.
It's kind of hard to unbuckle it with one hand.
Senor, have him use his left hand. That is his drawing hand.
It's not even a buckle, motherfucker. It's tied. You look like Musketeer. I used to be friends with Musketeer. He was a Spanish man pretending to be French. You know that?
Oh, you knew a musketeer. You never told me this. There seems to be a lot you are hiding from us, Cero.
Well, he was Spanish and he was.
And yet you're saying that you'd shoot someone for him. That's so strange to me.
Well, you guys seem to be well armed. We could use some new supplies.
We were at war with the DiCenzos. We have to be well armed.
Now I'm going to lower my gun, but first, Chica, set your gun on that cabinet to your left.
Fine.
You fire that fucking gun, I'll catch the bullet. Okay.
Subarashi.
Why the fuck are you back in the city, Zero?
I haven't left.
I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about your location, you know. People saying
Like
Valentine and Annisburg, and all the way out west.
Would you believe me if I said I was in the city the whole time?
No, I live here.
Then you have shit eyes and ears because I have been here the whole time.
And where did you find these two gentlemen, huh?
What?
That one found me.
Sebas, I would tell you to lie down, but I don't want you anywhere near my bed. Go have a seat.
Okay.
Not on my gun belt.
Chica, you mentioned something about the cocaine.
Yes.
You say you love in the cocaine.
Yes, I make it.
Tell me, where do you source your product from?
Here in San and Gorma.
We have a deal with El Capitan over in Guarma. He loves us.
Oh, so cocaine is fine, but
Yes, cocaine is fine. It doesn't turn people into fucking ghouls.
Tell me of the El Capitan, por favor.
He's just a guy in the militia. Whenever I go there, he says nice things about me, laughs and smiles. He says I can have as much cocaine as I want. He even gives me little pouches to carry it in. Laughs at me. Does laughs with me. Because we're doing business.
When is the last time you went to Warma?
I don't know, months ago. Been forever. Because the cocaine market crumbled. Some fuckers went to Guarma, not with the Capitan's permission, and they filled their pockets with every plant there, did some fucking mass lumbering, took down the whole forest of fucking cocaine plants or coca plants or whatever, and then came back and started selling it for $30 a pop. No one can compete with those prices.
Who are these persons that did this?
I don't know. Because after about a month of doing that, they fucking up and vanished. I hope someone killed them.
Ah, interesante. Tell me, does the Capitan ever come to the crossing?
No, never. I think he's bound to the island or something.
Will you go as far as to call him a local of Warma?
Yes.
Understood. Well, how does your chica here manage to keep up her... What shall you call it? Her cocaine...
Our cocaine empire?
I was thinking more addiction.
Not an addiction. I can stop whenever I want.
Well, where do you source your stuff from if the last time you went to Warma is many months ago?
I'm a very dedicated plant searcher. There's many plants around the city that I can pick from.
We've also kind of let it fall to the wayside.
No, I mean, while you've been gone, I still have been selling it, so...
But there was a time where we had like 30 bombs on us.
Yeah, there was, yeah.
Is there anyone currently in Saint Denis who have this type of product, this type of amount?
No, not that I could. Maybe the Chensies, but I don't know for sure.
You said that you get this stuff in plants here. I don't understand. Do you have to source them from Warma or you find them here?
There's some that are growing here.
There are some that are growing here. I'm assuming that there's people who came back from Guarma and
planted it around the city or something.
Planted it around the city, but they're not as good as what you get on Guarma.
Guarma, there's fields of it, as far as the eye can see. These bright pink plants.
See, senor, you are talking to residents of Warma.
Oh, I didn't fucking know. Well, welcome to Saint Denis.
This is a very strange welcome, senor, being held up in my own casa.
I thought it was zeros.
No, it is not zeros, it is mine.
Like what you did with the wall there? What is that a piece? Is that Guarma?
No, I'm colorblind. I don't know what it is.
Kind of looks like Guarma.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like Guarma.
I think that is Guarma.
Do you have a cure for Seba? Look at him.
Yeah, he's turning into a fucking ghoul.
He's not turning into a ghoul. He's very
Look at him.
He's gonna.
Also,
he's gonna start
mind if
talking
I
all
grab a
funny.
drink from the sink.
Go ahead.
He's gonna start talking like he's gonna roll his eyes and just talk slow and he's becoming a ghoul.
Seba, do you feel bad?
Tell me, senor, what is this chica to you?
She's my ex.
What is her name?
Fidget.
Say again, pigeon?
Fidget.
Or you can call me Molly.
No one can call.
What's wrong with Molly? Molly is better than pigeon.
Yeah.
Fidget, like as in like you fidget your fingers, like you're nervous, like you have panic attacks all the
Can I
time.
borrow
That's
some
me. I'm
clothing?
nervous. I'm a really nervous
No,
person.
senor, get away from my clothing drawer.
Let me borrow a bit of clothing. Alright, fine, I won't borrow no clothing.
You ever hear the joke about the peon?
No.
No.
Never mind, I will save it for another day.
No, go ahead, I want to hear.
Yeah, enlighten us.
You know, they say that peons die after having sex. The one I fuck did.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, my keyboard's
Is that
fucked.
true, Zero?
Is what true?
That they die after having sex?
Hey, that is what I've heard.
Brave fucking pigeon fuck.
Listen, chica, you said you were tortured by the DiCenzo family.
That
Yeah, I
my
was.
keyboard broke. Sorry.
Why?
My keyboard stand broke.
We were at war with them for a while.
We settled things. We were at war with them, and they couldn't take us. They couldn't take us when it came.
Things. You're a fucking peon for them now.
I'm not a... What?
We don't tell them shit. We don't work with them. We don't sell things for them. We don't do anything
you
for
are
them.
pushing their fucking agenda. Gibson,
We've always been anti-opium. That's how we've always been.
But what is your overall goal for the city of Saint Denis? What do you want for it?
I want a city where the street urchins don't have to be fucking oppressed. Not by opium or people.
Tell me who have the ability to oppress you here. Speak frankly.
Everyone does. The blueberries do. The Dicenzis did until I stopped them. The Barlettis do. The Irish did. Killian and all his fuckers.
My brother, a fucking betrayer.
But what about Zero?
He's an opium seller. The most dangerous of all of them.
So you're telling me the one man who is not among the list of oppressors you have decided to potentially kill?
Because he's making ghouls that come out into the streets and attack us.
Senor, the only ones attacking you are the DiCenzos, the Barlettis, and the Blueberries.
And the gas.
And
this
gas Ford that apparently is a real person.
And the Irish folk from the Blue Pearl, who we thought Zero was working very closely with at the time and controlling. So.
Well, now we figured out they've
why.
backstabbed you. Right, fine. And sure, you might be dealing opium, but you're doing it outside the city, huh?
Wouldn't it make sense? Wouldn't it make sense to work on the same side of someone like Zero?
An opioid dealer?
I already try. These fuckers backstab me too. I offer them great things, you know. The east side of the city. And they spat in my fucking face as if I was a joke.
Hey, mind you, your distance from the Cuete.
I don't know what the fuck a Cuete is.
It's your pass.
I don't know what a pass is.
It's like a bang.
I ain't been doing much of that since I was single.
Mind yourself.
I'm talking about your... Zero, explain to him what is this Cuete.
Your gunch.
My gunch.
Sir, surely you speak in English and you understand.
My gunch, huh?
See?
Well, I have a hunch that I might need my gunch.
Senor, but you will not be receiving your gunch unless you are able to come to amicable terms here. I tell you that. We are residents in Warma. Myself and Sebas over there, this old man, are the heirs to the castle. We oversee many things there. And after having been gone for 1 or 2 years, we will be returning very soon. We can become extremely favorable to those who have a big appetite for things such as cocaine. As the plantations and the Capitan, they will be our peoples. There is no reason why we cannot find certain compromises with one of our partners, Mr. Zero. Even if Zero has been a little bit reluctant to share the scope of his business and his dealings. Like this Killian man, or this business with the DiCenzos. The business with the Irish.
He's trying to pull you in to kill all his fucking enemies because he's got scores of them. More than he can count on fingers.
Senor Gibson, We didn't come to the crossing to make enemies. We come to make business associates. Zero is just one of those associates. Perhaps you can be one of them as well.
Our Alucard.
Gibson, omae wa moshinderu.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It means I wish for us to work together.
You are already dead. You want me to work with an opioid dealer?
I think we want the same thing. Freedom, no oppression in the fucking city. I want the freedom to sell what I want to fucking sell so I can run my business. You want the freedom of the street urchins? We can get that together. But when there's big suits running around, fucking everyone over, it is not possible.
But look at him! Look what you've done to him!
Bah, that is just how
Seba.
Seba sees Pastor. He's an
Do
old
you
man.
feel bad? You hear that? No, no. This is the quality of my product. He is black. He has never felt this way in his entire life. Let him enjoy it. What is
There's
the
a
issue
pool
with it?
forming between his fucking feet.
Too much of anything, Gibson, is the death of us. Too much power, too much cocaine, too much alcohol, too much opium. Freedom is what I wish for here in the city, in the east side at least. Let people make their own decisions.
May I make a proposal here to Gibson and Fusion?
Yeah, what?
I would like you to, at least for the time being, put aside your hostilities towards Zero. Think about what was spoken here, and do not share this encounter with anyone so far. I would then likewise wish you, when you have an answer, whether you would like us to work closely in exchange for giving Zero's habits and hobbies, to give us the answer when you come as our special guest to the castle in Warma.
Special guest? We're being invited to the castle.
We will send an emissary to come pick you up, you and your equipage.
My what?
Your
Your
kanojo.
My what?
Your fucking girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend. Wait.
No, chica, you're not an equipage.
What the fuck is an equipage?
You too will have an equipage. The both of you will.
What the fuck?
Your equipage is everything you're gonna be bringing. Your persons, your servants. Your emissary, in
My
short.
pet crab.
See. You will be expected to bring gifts and act proper.
And dress proper. Not like a fucking musketeer.
What the fuck are you on about? This is my opium hunter outfit. The way the colors are designed and the patterns on it makes me practically invisible to a person on opium.
Sure.
Okay.
Is what Edgar over there said? Can we agree to these terms?
Fine. I'll agree for now, but if I get attacked by some fucking ghoulish figure and I find a bottle of opium on them, I'll be back.
Sure. But look, you think this man is in any state to fucking attack you? More so the cocaine you're selling. Get people amped up, riled up, make bad fucking decisions. He is just relacking. So look in the mirror, Gibson, before you come hunting for people like me. You can get your gunch.
1 sec.
We will contact you, and we will keep communication. through zero.
Oh, right. I was going to give you my telegram, but...
We will do it through zero. This will ensure that you will not grow hostile in the time being.
Wait, I actually need his telegram.
Violent offender 913.
Okay.
And don't ever come into my casa pointing guns at us.
Okay, deal.
Okay, Fijian.
Mm.
Hey, you alive?
It was nice to
Are
meet
you alive?
It's nice to meet you, Edgar.
I think he's dying.
As I have said, that is how he acts after the afternoon. He's getting up there in age, as you can tell by the wrinkles on his face.
Yeah, just
So then,
maybe like feed him some water, or like some stew or something before he goes to bed. You know.
he must be like the patriarch then, right? The king of the castle.
What's that word old people do? Is like it's day something.
It's apparently the one-room apartment.
No, that's not it.
Maladaptive
They do it in like the
daydreaming.
afternoon. I
Die.
don't know. No, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Now, if you will please kindly depart from here. Go away.
All right, goodbye.
Ew.
Wait,
Adios.
I never got your name, Guami's king.
My name is Edgar.
I was kind of expecting something more fancy.
Get the fuck out of here.
How you doing?
Hello. Oh, hey. Hey. Damn, I
That's
lowered my
very,
guard and he got the best of me.
It's a very nice offer of Edgar, though.
Yeah.
Inviting us to his castle.
We weren't allowed on the castle when we went there.
I know.
But to work with that opium dealer.
Maybe we don't have to work with him. We just have to ignore the work he's doing.
Until we get attacked by some fucking ghoul. Did you see that man in there? He was crumpled. He was just going...
Yeah, you know, the thing is like, if they're gonna be like that, I don't mind because they're not gonna attack us. The people I'm worried about is Gaspar.
Something not fucking right. I don't like it.
Someone else.
Probably. I don't know what I gave you then.
Oh, hello again.
Oh.
I'm not in line. If Lindsay takes 10 minutes, I'm gonna have words.
He said a minute.
I like that interior
Yeah.
though. The one-room apartment there looks really good.
Been more than a minute. Been like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it has.
You should be looking at your wrist and tapping your foot when he shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been?
I know. I feel bad, because it's, I don't, not that I care terribly, but, I know that these are not their normal hours, so.
Oh, yeah.
They're up particularly late.
Oh.
Yeah, because he telegrammed me 7 hours ago when asking when I would be awake and that they would be. So I'm trying to, be speedy with it. And of course, Lindsay needs to take a minute.
We'll give him a minute.
I know. I love him very dearly.
That guy has a nice shotgun.
He does.
I hope waiting in line gets me caught one day, man. I hope because I sit here waiting, the law shows up.
Mm-hmm. Really?
I think that was the first long arm you got.
Makes sense.
You got it all sorted?
Fuck. That's my spot because I was fucking with music.
Yeah, because he has so many of them. I don't know.
So long, criminals. Bye-bye.
Oh, no.
Hold on, that's Street Gibson.
Oh, fuck, they noticed me!
No.
Get out of here.
Alright, so long, man. Fuck, I didn't get to check my telegrams because of the fucking line. Who are they taking in?
What do you have that out for?
I think they saw me. I'm gonna figure out who it is.
I didn't recognize them.
Oh, fuck! Stay away from me! I don't recognize them. Sorry, cutting in line.
Likely not to arrest them.
I want to save those people, but I don't know them. Where were our people today? Not that we did too bad. We make kind of a good pair.
No, we've always done well together. I think sometimes we do better than when we are in big groups.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What horses did the law show up on?
I don't know, I think this red one is zeros.
Heroes. Did all the lawmen get on that fucking boat?
I don't know.
Man.
I see Gashade's horse, but that's it.
What are you doing on my Uma?
Fucking Gashade.
Take your fucking horse. I'm looking for law horses.
Get out of here, Gibson.
What the fuck do we do now? All our leads
don't
are dried
know.
up. What? Why is Metallica in butt
What do we
rock?
usually do when we don't have anything to do?
I don't know. Normally find someone to fuck with. Let's find Lance.
Okay.
Lancelot.
I'm pretty hungry right now.
We'll eat in Rose then. We have one more person to in prison, guys. Don't worry, we're never gonna find fucking Lance. I have no idea what that guy does. There's no chance we're running into a lone Lance.
It felt weird to hear you say that I wasn't your girlfriend, by the way.
Felt weird to say it. I didn't want people just announcing it when it wasn't the case either. Then they'll probably hurt you if anything happens to me, I guess.
I think they would hurt me regardless if I was your girlfriend or not. We were together.
I just meant in the future if I ever go against them. The fuck is this Kid Rock song? This Kid Rock song sucks.
Where have you been sleeping if you haven't been at the apartment?
An alleyway on the east side.
Is that California? Bright blue jacket.
Hey! Hey!
Hello, Street.
Hello. Hello, Mr.
Hello,
Zhao.
California.
Hola, Gibson kid.
I'm
Who's
looking. I'm looking for a. It's me, Street Gibson. I'm in disguise.
Is that Street Gibson? I couldn't tell.
That's right.
Oh my! It looked like Boy Mystery to me.
We stole Gashade's horse.
If you're going for a breakout, they're already on a boat, by the way.
Oh, who's going to jail?
I don't know, like a group of 5 people, a big group.
No, none of my concern.
But
we're looking for a body.
A body?
Of Saint Benoit the Bone Man.
The Lord of Skulls.
Well, I got no idea where that is. But I was wondering, I'm looking for a friend of Mr. St. John and Zoe Winters. His name is Lancelot. Do you know him?
Oh, well, we're also looking for him, actually.
No, I saw Huxley at the Rhodes, so he might be there because Huxley is a very dear friend of his.
All I know from what Zoe has told me is that he's an ancient man, probably 80, has long blonde beard and golden head.
Yeah, sounds about right, yeah.
Alright. Well, good luck with your corpse hunt or whatever.
Thank you. Good luck with your Lancelot hunt.
Alright. He's probably a corpse,
Actually,
too.
Straight,
Yeah.
do you know where we could get a large barrel of acid?
Probably from the acid shop in Saint Denis.
Oh.
No. I was being facetious.
Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
So you don't know where we could get one?
No clue. Though I'm sure the DeCenzi somehow make the bodies disappear. Probably a lake of crocodiles or something.
Well, you see, but we're looking for something to slowly melt
I'm Fidget.
a body, so only the bones remain.
You're what?
Lou.
Could try a furnace.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lou.
Nah, because then they chow the bones and
Who
then
are
they
you?
become
Wait,
like
so who's going
cremated.
to jail, did you say?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him.
Fidget. Hello, Todd.
I thought about saving them, but there was a bunch of them and
Hola.
fucking Gashade and all them.
Would you like my gun, Fidget?
You finally got
Jesus.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Finally.
Congratulations.
We got a body to save.
Gracias.
Good luck with
Alright.
your body.
I got a Lancelot to put in jail.
That's right.
Ramiro's been talking about that gun for ages.
What, an elephant gun?
Yeah, he's been looking everywhere for one.
Glad he found one then.
Those things are huge.
Yeah, Street and Fidget broke up because he got sick of being beaten.
I think if I stood next to it, it would be bigger than me.
Yeah, probably. You're short.
I'm very hungry.
We'll take time.
Jay, would you like to get a secret?
Calm down. Settle down. Stop running.
Okay, fine.
Over here. You promise not to beat me anymore?
I do. I promise.
Why did you stop beating me? Why did you make that corner? Was that just things that you learned from your mother?
Yeah, it was.
You saw your first relationship?
Yeah, you were.
Hello, Reverend.
I don't think that I know how to properly show somebody that I love them. And when Puddles compared me to my mother, it really
Why is he so sad looking?
it really didn't make me feel good.
He's squinting so much.
Made me realize that I wasn't showing affection or care. And going and hunting my mother really fucked me up.
But we both agreed it's what we wanted to do.
I know, and I do, and I did.
Morning, partner.
But I didn't understand the effects that it would have on me after. I was angry. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe I could have done better than just tying you up and running away at the first sign of trouble instead of having a conversation.
I was willing to talk. I just didn't want to be tied up on the floor.
I just felt powerless, though.
thought I was gonna hurt you enough to kill you, or
I don't know about that. I didn't think you were gonna kill me. I just didn't like that. I don't know. I was getting hit constantly and sat in a corner when I did things because that didn't feel like a partnership. It felt like an ownership.
well, I didn't I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd be willing to try again.
Would you?
I mean, I could entertain the idea.
I think things were just really confusing at the beginning. With all the charm stuff happening. Which I was just as bad as you were in that situation, by the way. That's not me blaming you completely.
So it goes.
You know, for a while, I didn't even think you did like me.
Fine day to you.
So when you confessed that you did it, it shocked me to the point of me not really knowing how to act. And then the stuff with my mother happened, and I just felt like I was angry all the time, and it wasn't fair of me to take that out on you.
Alright, enough.
What?
I don't like it, the sad stuff anymore. You said you're not gonna hit me anymore, and I offered it another chance. And that should have been that. I don't wanna dread this stuff. Relationships are supposed to be the best part of your day, not the worst.
And that's fine. I was just explaining. I'm sorry.
Well then, you wanna be my girlfriend again?
Yeah?
Alright, then it's settled. We did it on a date even.
You didn't want to date. You just wanted to.
I said we did it on a date even.
Oh, okay. This was a date.
Yeah, we sat down and had food at a restaurant.
No, that was our first date.
I considered the strawberry stuff date.
Being drunk in a bed.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it wasn't our bed, it was a hotel bed. That makes it special or something.
You know, I
Where the
still
fuck
like
is my
that place.
horse?
Well, we didn't take your horse, so.
It's a shame. You know, what was I thinking not taking Sickly Horse? He can escape any situation. Fidget, go find out who's dying. Yeah, we're running out of time, guys. I'm thinking the prediction is that nothing beats the streets today.
Nobody. I mean, there is a dead local back there, but that's it.
I don't know what day I'm gonna need to play a corpse, by the way, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream that.
If I wasn't living in the city, that place in Strawberry, I would want to be.
Yeah, I like that place a lot. But I sometimes wonder if it's because of the memories that happen there. And the gang all together, fighting the Dicenzis, knowing it could be our last day,
It was
but...
such a good time.
all just laying in a bed, fucking out of our mind on drugs, smoking cannabis or something.
You know, Henry's the one who pushed me to go lay in that room that day.
What do you mean?
I was gonna take the little room. I was gonna let you guys just share a bed. But he told me no, and he told me to go take the bed like I deserve.
Oh.
And so I went in there and I told you I wanted the bed and you wouldn't move, so I laid on it anyway.
Henry's a pervert who watches.
You think?
No. No, I don't think that.
Why'd you say it?
Because I think it's a funny thing to say.
Your side of the bed is really cold and hard again, so I'm sorry.
What a special mattress and everything.
Well, you didn't lay on it for weeks.
It was very expensive. I thought it'd be fine.
And in the chair in the corner, you told me you liked. You told me not to move it, so I didn't. I can move it if you don't want it there.
I thought it was funny until you started legitimately putting me in it.
I'll move it, okay? I'll move it. I'll do anything you want.
Now this is where Street becomes the abusive one, guys. I like the sound of that.
Yeah? Be careful on these tracks.
Shocking.
Trains, they come out of nowhere.
How did I not get arrested again, man? How the
You
fuck
want
is...
me to shoot someone? I'll shoot someone.
Not right now.
You want me to say something specific? I'll say something specific. You want me to shut up? I'll shut up.
I'll probably need you to shoot your brother someday. At least one of them.
I feel like we have to talk to him first, and then if it comes to that, then it comes to that. But I don't want to just walk up to him and shoot him. He did ask to talk to me, and I refused.
Wonder where St. John is, man.
What are we gonna do to Lance if we find him?
I want to throw him into a deep hole.
The soggy hole in Thieves?
Where's the soggy hole in Thieves?
On the boat behind
No,
the docks.
not that one. Maybe the one in the Heartlands, where the oil was dug.
Oh, okay.
Throw him into that hole, or into the well. Yeah, the well at that house where their dad fucked me.
Well, there.
Yeah, it must be the Zorro mask. Oh, sweet home. Away from home.
What are you doing?
Trying to close the fucking door. There we go. I want to be out of. I think that's the right. No, I'm too far. That's about the right distance. Has to be. Fuck. Alright. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be calling it there. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some more street memes until he gets caught, basically. So, hope to see you then. Hope to see you there. Maybe we'll make it all the way to whatever this Guarma thing is. Maybe. Who knows? In the meantime, go check out Buck and see what him, Hoop, and Ramiro and Finn are all up to, because that looks like a really fun situation. A funeral stream? I don't know when they're gonna take his body yet. It could happen, and like they could just message me in the middle of one of my fucking streams and be like, "We want to move his body right now. Let's move his body." I need these fuckers to. I need Ida to get on. I need Saturn to get on Ida and start making a fucking plan, guys. I need Saturn to get on Ida since she's the one everyone's waiting on to make a plan with these fucking people. I don't want to pester her. She's down. Anyways, everyone show Buck some love. Find out what Zhao and them are doing. See how their Saint Benoit retrieval goes. And we'll be back at this. Bye.